CPT Tomato King. Said try close the ramp while it is on.
Dick.
CPT Tomato King. Said well. A bear life me. Said LOL.
Oh, wait. Alright. Open our door. Get spun as we step off the fucking ship. Happens every time. If somebody knows how not to do that, that would be amazing to learn because, God, I have no clue. Alright. Too fast. A little too fast.
CPT Tomato King. Said yeah, just don't do it.
Go from the back door. Always an option. Giggity. Keeps loading and loading. You have to load between different servers if you're trying to do that, but as soon as I get out of this, I'm almost done with this. We'll see if I can swap servers now. Alright, so now here comes the fun part, right? We've done all this, we scrapped it. We could leave it and come back, but we're not going to. We're going to go ahead and end this. We're going to hit backspace. Activates the self-destruct. During PTU, it was actually giving you a countdown and telling you how long was left, but it's about 1 minute and 15 seconds. So once you activate it, get back in the elevator. And then get locked out of the elevator because it's ridiculous. And the door shuts on you and you get stuck. And I'm gonna die to the elevator. Are you f***ing kidding me?
War per world. Said oh god no. CPT Tomato King.
Get up!
Sad times.
Get up! No! No! You're too good for your home! Get in your home! Fuck, you get in the seat!
War per world. Said no words dude. Latency lag. Said did you just lose everything LOL.
Looks like it, yeah. Maybe. I mean, I made 50K, so wasn't a total loss.
Latency
Just
lag.
partial
Said
loss.
I am dying laughing.
Right? Makes for a good show. There's that. The elevator. Are you kidding me?
War per world. Said oh god no.
Kaezlo said there's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. Check 1, check 2.
CPT Tomato King.
Get
Some
up!
sad times.
Get up! No! No! You're too good for your home! Get in your home! Fuck, you get in the seat! I was trying to get it to see if I could like it rolls.
CPT Tomato King. Said BTW a good place to check when having issues getting in-game status. Roberts.
This when we're done, but I don't know that I'll be able to. Oh wait. Shit! That's beautiful. Perfect. Did I just float down those stairs? I think I just floated down those stairs. We need to go.
All day trap. Said oh no. Voltma.
Might take 15 minutes or an hour or something. Incoming ads.
Kitty cat. Said was I supposed to stay on the train?
No, you get off in the commons.
Said wait there as an ad.
The f-
Kitty cat. Said I can't hear you.
Okay, why does it keep resetting me? That's not cool. Right, it was a good idea. Score!
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Wake up. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Pretty sure that's where I'm at.
Now what is so damn funny?
I could have sworn you said yeah.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Am I jumping around all nimbly-bimbly from tree to tree?
No.
Am I drinking milk from a saucer?
That was awful.
Or do you see me eating mice? Now you stop laughing right now.
CPT Tomato King. Said yeah, the different alien races use slightly different QT tech, so the effect is different.
Did I get it? Did I get it?
Take them with me. I don't give a shit. I'll take them with me. Probably shouldn't take them.
We got him too, though.
Totally got him too.
There was no way that Cutlass Black was able to survive a collision. They do not survive collisions.
Oh, come on. Let me the fuck in.
Herobrine.
How come I can't
Said
jump?
nothing that flex tape can't solve.
Great. Why the fuck can't I jump? I'm on a planet with like, what, no gravity? Low gravity? And I can't jump? That's not the how it works. I just gave their pilot a heart attack, I'm sure.
Open door.
Not Fortnite a pro. Said this game would be so scary. Herobrine. Said and here we go again.
Why does that not sound good?
at Kaezlo or on Area 18?
Oh, I'm on Area 18 itself, yeah. I'm just moving over to the actual flight deck.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I saw that.
That's right, somebody help me. I just don't know what to do. So I think everything's gonna be okay. The server seems to be relatively stable-ish. I haven't really done a whole lot with it, so I don't really know. Does have a nasty habit of reverting me back to my home spawn and not my actual spawn location, which is starting to fucking piss me off. But hey, it's Star Citizen, right? And I would go into the spiel, but technically it's not after 6 p.m. So, welcome to the 420 special start. Right, we started a little bit early because 420. We hit 420 followers. This is whole fucking thing. You know what that means? Stuff like, you know.
What the is up with the beanbag?
That's not a beanbag.
That's a Rasta-colored hacky sack.
Not cool. Who cares?
Not cool, literally.
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's go. Marijuana, Mary Jane, green, kind, dope, stank, skunk,
Indica, sense, pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonlo, doobage.
Happy 420, happy St. Patrick's Day, y'all.
sniper, jolly green banana.
I'm gonna start this show off with a little bit of
Crippler, Warlock, short bus
Smash.
biofuel, Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Riddler, jungle fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver salad, Topanga brain gank, short-term what?
Polynesian bushfire, GED test prep, Polynesian pink eye, Incredible Hulk.
Blue Dream.
Getting there. Manchurian candy, hobo harvest,
Blue
Mojave
Dream.
dry mouth, Solvent Heston,
I don't much know
chin
it at all.
strap,
Cambodian ball gag.
and Arabian crime because it gets you so stoned. We did it! Jester Hopperpot psychedelic school bus.
Those look alike. What the
Yeah, pretty sure the Blue Dream is too new. Too new. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea about like the history and origin of pot plants, so it is what it is. We're here. We're going to enjoy hopefully a good session of Star Citizen. Like usual, if you care to join me, I'll be in Discord. All I ask is that we don't do any like ridiculous screaming in my Discord, please. At least while I'm in the channel, because that shit hurts my ears. Don't need any of that. I don't really care. No. If it's excitable and somebody blows up and you yell, right? I'm just messing. But obviously, we're here to have a good time. We're here to make some cash, some space cash, and get some ships. And we're probably gonna do some scraping of the hulls. Right, scraping of the hulls. Scrape the hulls with
Welcome
laser
to the ASOC
beams.
vehicle retrieval system.
Make a little cash. Blow out the seams.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Alright.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
So I'm gonna go
location.
ahead and jump into Discord here in a little bit. Once I'm finished with the audio check. I always gotta do it to space to see how the engines sound. To make sure they're not ridiculous.
From the best.
Let's see here, I gotta make some changes. Excuse me. Alright,
Microtech.
get some things going. Okay. So, if you want to add me in game, you can. Just at least let me know you're doing it. I got somebody that messaged me yesterday or something, and no, he didn't message me. He just sent me an invite, so I have no idea who the guy is. Don't know if he was somebody who was watching or if he's somebody I just stumbled across trying to, like, you know, stream hack or snipe or whatever. Stream snipe. That's the word, not stream hack. I don't know.
Visit us again.
All right, Hangar 1. What was that? Apparently Google thought I was talking to her. Stream hack was the stealthy Google command apparently. Oh, that's funny. I think my brother is going to be joining us at some point today, probably Vinix. So we'll see. He well, I mean not actually on stream, but like in game, right? I want this blue armor. I want the Microtech blue armor. Got the white stuff, but I want the white and blue. Shit, okay. So my goal here, no. I don't know what that was. It sounded like maybe there was gunshots or something going off. Not quite sure on that one, but it did sound a little bit. Somebody's in a fight. Alright, so the music turned off, so we haven't been actually getting a good gauge of the music. So let's go ahead and kick that back on. Let's... Oh, many gyms. How do we want to do music today? I think we're going to go through alphabetically by artist on the playlist. So, it's also interesting to see. Alright, so we're just gauging audio levels here. Seeing what it sounds like in-game on the headset, right? Because I'm still monitoring the stream. And the big one is the space engines and how loud those are, because trying to shout over the space engines is just obnoxious. We're not really going to be trying to do that, but that's the whole point of locking down. And though it never changes, I don't really change the audio. I did make some adjustments today, because I felt like the game overall has been a little bit lower than everything else, which is fine, right? Can't be overpowering, but... Oh, wait, we almost forgot. We gotta go pick up, toys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That was a hell of a way to start the day, huh? Ripped off an engine, ripped off a front. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna try to get a landing bay. I have no idea. Oh, goddamn. Well, shit. Gonna be a long day. You're gonna make some money, though. I hope. I hope. Let me in, goddammit. I think my communications device got popped. I didn't go far enough away, so they're not gonna let me. Here we go. Not quite sure how we're supposed to do this. Alright, hang on. Somebody told me that I could turn off the engine. I don't know if that will help or not. So let's see here. Power items. I don't know which ones that I have to like actually drop to help compensate. My co-pilot. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Slow it, slow it, slow it. There we go. So the answer? Throttle down, y'all. Be afraid of that. There we go. Got it. Got it. First time we did this, it was absolutely insanity. This time, essentially first try. Essentially first try.
Landing complete.
That was brutal.
Have a pleasant stay.
That was brutal. $100 worth of fuel and 3K. What the shit? Music. I haven't heard any music at all. It's there, but it's lower music. Okay, you're repaired. All right, we're at New Babbage. Anybody's at New Babbage wants to tag along with us, let me know before I take off again. This pack. Alright, so what we need to actually do is check it with the audio. Check it with the wellness. Wellness. This one. Go ahead and open the door. Okay, so I think the music actually might be fine, yeah? Not quite hearable though. Turn up a little bit. Super low, super low. Alright. No. Suck this time. In the hell? Why does this thing feel like it's flying like a brick? It's flapping everything. It's kind of hard to see anything right now, though.
Thank you.
There we go.
Please visit again.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we fell so hard last time. Like, just like a fucking duck. Just like splat. Alright. So we're coming down here to grab a tumble. Cyclone. I call him a tumbler. It looks, this is kind of like, sounds like the Batmobile from Batman movies, the Tumbler Batmobile. So yeah, I just call it a tumbler. And that's what I'm referring to when I say tumbler. Cyclone tumble. Hour. Right. I got mad. I got clipped by something hard. Over here. So, didn't look like it was all the way down though. Weird. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna grab this this little vehicle to give us a edge. It also turns out that the Lagrange points have memory leaks, so doing the data recovery mission sort of kind of sucks if you don't have high memory in your video card. So yeah, I noticed it last night. It was pinging me out to 8 gigabytes of RAM. Not that it's a huge deal for what I have, but
Welcome
it could be
to
for
the
someone who
ASOC
doesn't.
vehicle retrieval system.
What we did, we had it loaded up already, but yeah, whoops.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We're gonna have to refill our drinks and stuff here shortly.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I need to get that space engine going to see what that sounds like, and then we should be good.
Please visit us again.
Actually, let's just do this. We'll do wellness. Once through. When the music stops later, because I probably won't realize it, let me know. This is all vocal stuff, so like, yeah, rock. Well, this we haven't done this in a while, so we'll play this through, like space trucker rock, you know. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it space trucker rock. I don't know. Star-Lord and Bosnium. Is that you guys? Somebody in the channel? Probably not. And even if it was, you guys probably aren't using the right names. We'd expect that. Well, we'll see if it becomes a problem. Start getting ganked by random people. I didn't actually think about that, so. Wait a second. This shouldn't be. This should be the. Guess not.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Might have hit that a little bit too hard. Whoops. Alright. Put this off. Just turned off. Alright, power down. We are loaded. We're gonna go ahead and fly to Tressler and reset our spawn point again. It's like you use your spawn point once, then you have to reset it, I guess. Is what's happening. It seems to be the case. Like every time I've died, second time I die, I spawn back to the med base. Or is there like an internal cooldown or some shit maybe? I don't know. It's an aggravating thing. But. Alright, we got our ship, we got our car. Let's go to Tressler. Let's set our respawn so we don't have to come back to this godforsaken port. So we absolutely have to. By the way, if you wanted a Cutlass Black starter pack, they are no longer available for a while, I'm guessing. They were removed today. Yeah. It's not really that loud. I thought the game was going to be a little bit louder than that. And I guess, yeah, it is kind of loud, but it's not overpowering loud, comparatively. That was me afterburning as well. Just wanted to test the We're switching to regular headset now. The camera's gonna get a little bit wonky throughout. As the sun goes down, until the sun stops blowing through my window, it's gonna make me probably a little bit more orange or green at times. Got to be fun. Just give me a goddamn.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright. Slow it down. Falcon. Slow it down. Maintenance check. Refuel. Let's go ahead and drop that. But I feel like I'm floating. Definitely feel like I'm floating. The fuck is going on? Oh. I know what's going on. I didn't put down the landing gear. Don't forget the landing gear on this thing. It gets wily. Oh, that's funny. That explains so much.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Jayton.
Oh,
Said,
wow.
hi man, how the fame today?
How you doing, Jordan? We just started. Seems to be alright though. So far. But again, I've been in the game all week, so that coming from me is probably not reassuring to some, but I've been having some issues with my... I'm flying bad today. Alright, live stream channel. We are live in Discord if anybody wanted to join us. Hangar 2. We got to reset our our bed and then get back to it. Reset our bed and get back to it. Oh, also I need an outfit, cause yeah, need an outfit. I'm mad too. I just lost one of my whites. That sucks. I think I lost one of them. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I took it off. We'll find out. Heavy. That's the Heavy, this is medium. I only have medium pants right now. I also don't have the heavy arms. Oh, or do I? Yeah, I do. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I lost all my stuff on my last run. Sucked. It sucked. Alright, we're gonna go and stock up on some armors and tractor beams and that kind of stuff, because I don't have as much of that stuff as I'd like right now. Didn't I join the voice channel? Yeah, it did. Got me in the wrong one. Alright. Easy now. Find yourself alone, do not be troubled, you are in Elysium. I remember that from, I guess if you want the big heavy backpack, this is the big one. This is the big boy right here. Buy one of those. We will buy a heavy backpack. I can put stuff in the heavy backpack, right? I can put like all the little shit in the heavy backpack. Cause that would be fun. That would be a way to do that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah! Maybe. Maybe. So, the game is slow. It kind of has ups and downs with buying stuff. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, sometimes it takes a while. I think I didn't really pay attention, so this one might not go through because it may not have said Tressler. So if the local inventory doesn't read what the local inventory is, or you're just getting like your armor, then you're having inventory issues and you may not be able to do a whole lot. And that sucks, but that's just the way she is. She's getting better though. Whatever they're doing, they're making better. Tempt fate with the Stella Fortuna and get your green ships this weekend. That's right, you get the green ships. Ain't Any Jump is on sale right now. Some other ones that are limited and seasonal or whatever are available. The Fortuna pack already sold out unless you want to war bond it, which basically means cash only, no trading in. How are you doing today though, Jotten? How goes it for you in the world of whatever it is your world is? Oh. I shouldn't have tried to buy the backpack. God damn it. That's alright. It could be worse. It might end up being worse though, I don't know. The game may just decide to explode. Delete me. Of course, I came here to go and reset my spawn point, and I forgot to do that before I came here. I came here first. There we go. Okay, cool. So it's slow, but it is going through. Which is good to know. So multi-tool, we want to buy 10 multi-tools, 11 multi-tools, whatever. So I always keep forgetting to check. I'm wondering if you can actually set the attachment, because if I can do that, it would save me a huge step, but whatever. Let's check. Okay, so you can only choose a lifeguard refill. That's not what I wanted to do. I needed 11 of those. Because tractor beams don't work without the tractor beam attachment, right? Of course not. Of course not. Alright, anything else we need in here? Undersuits. Yeah, let's buy a wait, hang on. What armors are here? So, this is only one place to buy armor on this station on Trussler, right? I don't recommend buying your armors here, right? If you need to just grab like a quick backpack and you don't care and you happen to be here anyways, that's one thing. But don't buy your armors down here. There's a better place to buy armors on Trussler, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different station, but I'm pretty sure there's a better armor place here. I'll show you in a second. Dude. Should be set for... Ah, crap. It's not gonna let me do that right now. Okay, whatever. Sometimes you can do that, sometimes you can't. It's not letting me use my tractor beam to pull it out to see if it's working. Should be good, but I don't know. Alright. Galleria. That's right, Galleria. So in the Galleria, you've got Platinum Bay, which is where you get ship parts. You got this place over here. This is, I don't know what this exactly is called. Dust Up Armors. What is this? I don't know exactly what this place is, but a lot more option choices here, right? You got heavies, you've got different backpack sizes, right? Purple, yellow, pink, fuchsia, turquoise, you know. You have options. Actually, wait, that's what I lost. Defiance Legs Fire Starter. So, you know what you want. You can come in here. They've even got undersuits too. Like, check this out. Like, you got pink, purple, green, whatever. Get the undersuit for the big backpack. Basically, armor too. But you could like totally deck out your whole team in the same colors and shit. Obviously, veterans know about this. New players, maybe not so much, right? But they got some really cool colors in here, right? If you're willing to check them out. Violet, like that's a pretty cool chest color. Yeah, so if you're gonna buy armor, this is a good place to buy armor. And you can buy the heavy armor, light armor, medium armor here. I guess the big thing is just figuring out what it is you want, right? Whether you want to run heavy, light, or medium. Each of them have their difference. Like here's the fuel, the core fuel. All right, so we're gonna go with the red shift here. Quick buy that. I don't really want to take my white armor out. I want to try to collect the white armors. I want to collect all of the security armors, right? That's a goal. So taking it out isn't going to help me with that goal. So I don't really want to take the white armor. I wasn't going to come down here to buy armor, but now that I'm here, I might as well, right? And I probably should have bought more than one, but that's on me. On the upside, though, wearing white armor would probably help me not get shot by other players because they think I was a security guard if they're not trying to get the crime stat. I mean, if they're going to kill a player, they're going to try to get the crime stat. But if I'm wearing, like, you know, if I'm wearing a conglomeration of Ninetales armor, I'm likely to get shot by a player accidentally, on purpose maybe even, I don't know. So it just makes sense not to dress as Ninetales. They show up into a Ninetales bounty mission or something and they decide, oh shit, Ninetales, and they shoot you. You're done. You're wearing the white armor though, or the security armor for that area, then maybe, you know, I don't know. Be positive, right? Think happy thoughts. Assume not everybody's an asshole. Maybe. Also, don't do the quick buy. It seems to be taking longer than the other. So like if you use the buy button over here, it seems to be quicker than the quick buy. Okay. Right, Joe. This is... What was that anyways? That was the... Moro. So if you know what you want, just search for it. And then it'll lay out all the junk for you. So I like to see. Let's grab a couple more of these. We'll grab 5 of those, 6 more. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I got money right now. I gotta start stockpiling anyways. And I may even just go out sometimes without anything other than just a chest plate and a couple legs that I may have picked up from other jobs. Because I definitely picked up some junk yesterday. Definitely picked up some junk yesterday. I'm hoping my brother will show up though. I'd like to get some money made with him. That could be fun. We get shit done. Let's do it. I put the double trawlers to see if I can prevent that flip that we were getting yesterday. The day before. Last stream. On, dude's throwing out a beacon for no pay. What a douche. What a douche. Even $500, you know, to cover the fuel costs or something. Shite. That time already? Yeah, it's working, but it's slow. It's working, but it's slow. Okay. Contacts. All right. Today, please. Well, it looks like we're just changing out maybe the chest piece, but probably not even. We're probably just gonna go as is. We'll have these for when we die next time. Because I'm sure we're gonna die. Especially when I got people throwing me in-game invites that I don't know, that haven't spoken to me or said anything in chat, so... Probably gonna get nuked somewhere, out of nowhere. Like, yeah, we're gonna stream snipe this mother... Because who's gonna care, right? What are they gonna do? Not a damn thing. Because there's nothing you can do. Oh boy. think I can. I think I can. Maybe today. Thank God I'm stoned. Thank ganja I'm stoned. God had nothing to do with it. Okay. Confirmation. Just go ahead, finish it off. You know you want to. Break it. Break it. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Okay. Well, this is entertaining. This is awesomely entertaining. Just stuck in a transaction window. Probably should have known. Probably should have known that was inevitably going to happen. I did buy a bunch of them though, I guess. In all fairness, they don't know what to do. They're like, sir, we may not. Let me check the back. We might not have all of the armor pieces you requested. You might not have a shopper, customer, patron, whatever you want to call us. I'm gonna be on my way here shortly, buddy. Better hurry up. You're gonna lose a sale. Probably not though, because the game won't. The game won't let me walk away. Oh! It did. It did. I got one chest plate. Alright, whatever. We're going with the red. Whatever. We're gonna go with the red. We do need some backpacks, though. Maybe if we die again. We'll just not die again. How about that? Just don't. Stupid thing. Alright, I'm about ready to switch the music. Yeah, we're switching the music.
Andy the Aardvark said, how's the game today?
It's a little bit sluggish on some of the stores still, but for the most part, it's been okay. The missions seem to be populating, maybe a little bit slowly on some of the pop-ins, but this one has been bothering me though.
Said, were you wearing glasses yesterday? LMAO.
Yeah. I switch between depending on how dry my eyes are. Some days they're drier than others, some days they're not too dry. I need to get new contacts and new glasses both, because my prescription's changing. I'm getting old, and I think I'm starting to need reading glasses probably at some point.
Andy the Aardvark said, I just got new contacts, yeet.
Yeah.
To the
I need to get new ones.
vehicle retrieval system.
These ones probably actually need to be tossed. That's probably why they're drying out so much, is they're just old. Probably. Alright, we're hangar 2. We gotta go do a boarding action.
Please visit us again.
I have a
Andy
Yogrif.
the Aardvark said, the ones I got a weekly, pop them in for a week, leave them night and day.
You see, I don't like doing that. The night and day stuff just doesn't... My eyes get too dry for that. I think mine are supposed to be weekly, but... actually, you know what? I'm not going to say anything about that, because somebody might be like, oh, well, so-and-so said. It's like, nah, I ain't going there. Let's just say that I don't wear mine often enough, but I usually get them like... I think I get the 30 days is what I get. I get the 30 days, I think. I get the 30 days. And then I don't actually wear them 30 days all at once, so I wear them for like...
Andy the Aardvark Said I used to get a 6-month supply and they would last me a year LMAO.
Let's just say that I've made 2 boxes last me a year at times. And at times that's with heavy wearing, right? Like wearing them daily. So it's doable. Not recommended, right? Obviously the doctors don't recommend it. But then you gotta wonder how much of that is actually like that, give me your money,
Andy
you know?
Hardback said expensive bro, no one wants to spend $400 a year on contacts.
Man, so I'm old enough to remember back when I could get a box of contacts for like $25 a box. So like 2 eyes cost you $50. Now 1 eye costs you $60-$70. It's fucking insane robbery. Because they're just they're fucking plastic fucking like I imagine they don't, but I would imagine the fucking plastic inserts in the milk bottle tops or whatever costs more than the fucking contacts do. Like, come on. You probably get to the point like we'll be able to freaking 3D print them.
Said I love all the scary news articles on extended use of them.
Like, oh, if you leave them in for like super long time overnight and everything, like the bacterias and shit that you can cause to grow.
Said kid leaves contacts in overnight, gets armor mutated, BC of it.
It's legit though, maybe not that, but like getting infections and stuff if you leave them in too long and shit. One of my buddies used to leave his in like ridiculously long amounts of time without like taking them out and stuff, and he ended up getting like an eye infection or something because of it. But I mean, everybody's different too, right? Everybody's eye chemistry is different. The eye is completely separate from what I understand from the rest of the body. And so like the eye's immune system is different than the body's immune system, kinda.
Thank you.
It's weird. I don't know enough about it. I'm not a biologist or anything or a fucking doctor, but I think I was reading something about like the two.
Said yay, that was me, I left them in hella long, that's why my eye doctor switched me to night and days.
Yeah, I try to put mine in the morning, and then I usually run them until the evening. But in all fairness, some of the stuff that I smoke has a little bit more dry eye effect.
I can't change you, I might as well try and make it healthy.
Right? I mean, they gotta do what they can. Cover their own bums, but also... like, you're not gonna change, clearly, so... That is actually low. We're gonna go ahead and revert back to the old setting. Gonna revert back to the old setting. Yeah, my contacts are stupid old. Like, this is actually...
Said I wanted LASIK, but I made the mistake one day of looking it up on YouTube.
That eye flap bother you? I don't know enough about it at this point. I just know that glasses and contacts aren't really that much of a hassle at this point in my life. 20 years ago, maybe, but... the only reason why I think I need to go see the eye doctor really is because I've got the reading glass thing, so... and that's just natural evolution. I knew that was going to happen. Like, my eye doctor told me that back in Afghanistan. I was talking to him about LASIK and stuff, and he's like, you know, it'll work for however long until, like, the reading glasses set in. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that gives me something to look forward to, but then I never did it. Never got around to it. Uh-oh. I think I might have screwed up. Waited too long. We're just gonna sit here and wait a few minutes.
Andy the Aardvark said, yay, I saw the eye flap, I was like, NA nope, hell NA, called the doctor and cancelled my LASIK consult, LMAO. Kitty Cat said, hey.
Hello, Kitty Cat. Alright, so it's not here. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next one. Which is a defend mission. But we took both of these a while ago. So it's possible they've both kind of like did a soft timeout or something. But we'll fly by this one over here, see if it triggers it, and then we'll come back to it later if we need to. Or before we leave. And then we'll go log out.
Aardvark said it's like when I had to get a tooth pulled like 4 years ago. Looked up a YT video, said Helene finally got it pulled mid last year.
I don't know, I've seen some of these stupid videos that people are doing like with their kids and shit to like pull teeth, and I'm just like, man, just eat a fucking apple. Chew on some gum. Like, it's not hard to get a tooth to come out. Like, obviously, like, adult teeth are different. Like, I'm talking about kids' teeth. But like, just like little things, like bite into apples and chew bubble gum and like make sure you're chewing it on the tooth that's loose. Like, just little things. You gotta, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe my teeth just like to fall out of my head. I don't know. I don't know. Alright.
Andy the Aardvark said, yep, I'm pretty sure I lost all my kid teeth eating brownies and shit.
Yeah, like, you just use your teeth as a kid and they fall out naturally. Like your dog's teeth, right? Your cat's teeth. If they're biting on shit, you'll like randomly find a tooth on occasion. It's like, what the hell? It's like, that's how it happens. Like, the shit just falls out. You know? Oh. Damn, now I'm just thinking about that. It's like, I remember those weird feelings when you lost your teeth and shit as a kid. Shit. No thank you. Used to call me Gopher because I had a really nasty whistle in my front teeth. And then I got rid of the whistle, but then I was walking with one of my buddies out down by the bayou and the gullies and shit, and he was batting rocks, and a fucking rock like square hit me in the tooth and just cracked my tooth. So like, I went from being fucking Gopher to toothless. It was not fun. Worst part was we had barbecue and shit. Barbecue pizza that day, and I don't know if you've ever eaten food with a busted tooth, but goddamn, it tastes nasty whatever you're eating, or adds a taste to it.
Said, yay, that's how mine happened few years ago. Cracked it, never got it looked at cause it was expensive AF.
Yeah, mine cost me $1,100 to finally get it actually replaced.
Said let it go, and it eventually got a huge hole in it.
Well, mine was fixed. We got a root canal done back when I was a kid, and then I want to say probably 15 years later, I ended up like the root was dying and shit, and the tooth had turned brown, and so finally I wanted to get it taken care of. And it cost me $1,100 to get a veneer put in. I don't know if I'm gonna get shot is the thing, so. The turrets were weird with me yesterday. So they look okay today. Well, for this run anyways. Right.
Andy the Aardvark said, yay, I think the root died in mine IDK for like 2 days. It was the worst pain I've ever dealt with, and I finally figured this hurts worse than pulling it will and went and did it.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. I'm glad that I've got the teeth in my family that I do, because for the most part, they've been pretty solid. I haven't had many issues with my teeth.
Andy the Aardvark said, I think it was like 600.
For pulling the tooth? Shit, that's expensive. I mean, it's probably not, but it seems expensive. Although dentist work is the fuck?
Andy the Aardvark said, "Yay, I got a bunch of shots and the sleepy high gas stuff."
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like the
Andy
battle
the
damage.
Aardvark said, "Nitroglycerin or whatever."
Fuck! My ship's a wreck. Look at this thing. Oh man. Oh shit. I'm not complaining at all. I love it. I love it. Alright.
Andy the Aardvark said, "The battle damage is cool, it opens so many space mechanic RP scenarios."
Yeah, she may not look like much, but she got to where it counts, right? Ooh, daddy. Look what I found. Anything good? Anything good? Oh yeah! Haha, yeah! Huh. So my arms don't fit in the backpack. Hell shit. Aid launcher. What? Yeah, that works. Alright. Move on. Where'd the gun go? Definitely didn't move the gun.
Andy the Aardvark said, "On your back."
I only see the two.
Andy the Aardvark said, "Oh, I forget there was only two."
Trying to figure out why I can't, I think it's broke though. Yeah, I think it's broke. I think it did go to my back, and it broke. So I can't access the other one. It's just not letting me switch. Like I'm stuck with the one. Alright, let's go dump it.
Andy the Aardvark said, "Drop the pack and see if you can grab it."
I'm gonna go put them in the ship. Just dump the pack in the ship.
Andy the Aardvark said, "As long as the pack does not disappear."
Yeah, that's why I want to go do it in the ship. So at least if it's in the ship, it can fall through the floor, possibly, rather than just disappearing. And if it falls to the floor, then I can grab it off the... Was that here when I came in? I walked right past that, didn't even... Wow, I am... Attention to detail, bro. Security forces here. Yeah, I gotta get Hard, I gotta get Crusader, I gotta get Blackjack still. And then of course I gotta get the actual planetary armor somehow. I think The only way to get the planetary armor is just to splat the dudes in the hangar when you're landing. So we'll have to work on that. Okay, so inventory apparently is busted right now. Yeah, I think I broke my backpack. I think I broke the backpack. Yeah, it won't let me drop the pack, so. That actually is not good. That looked like a rescue ship that got too close and somebody blew it up. Alright. We are Microtech Security Forces. Put down your weapons and nobody gets hurt. Okay? Okay. Don't make me shoot you. Don't know how to fix my backpack, but I'm thinking if I could dump it in inventory somewhere. Alright, so that's for sure empty. Poor dude. Yes, yeah, I'd rather walk around in the white armor than the blue armor. I'm gonna check one of these guys, see if they got the white legs though, because I do need the white heavy legs. Do need the white heavy legs. Hey, bud. No FS9. Somebody in here's got to have an FS9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Huh. Pretty sure I saw another red box somewhere, though. EDP. ADP, rather. The naked corpse down here. Why it's naked? Hab is light. Orc is medium. I know one of these guys was heavy. One of these guys had heavy pants. Yeah, this guy. Downside, my pants are covered in shit, so we gotta uncover them. Every goddamn time. What's up? Oh, you got me. You got me on that one for sure. Okay. Alright. I need a... This isn't necessarily the gun I wanted, but I guess this works. Oh, wait. Is that... That's my gun. Go. FS9. Equip. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Well, I'd like to get the hell out of here, but I think... Yeah, I think this mission's a bust too. Although I guess I could come back down with the grenade launcher and shoot a grenade launcher against all of the elevators and see if that does anything. Maybe. We're gonna need to switch servers, I think. The inventory bug. Unless I broke the inventory by pushing everything over into it like I did. That would be an interesting bug. Be a kind of shitty bug, but... Alright, well, we're out of here. Doesn't look like the missions are working properly for us, so... top floor. We also can't loot the boxes, so I guess there's that. Yeah, this was a busted run. Alright. Yep, I can't even switch weapons now. Forked. Alright. Hopefully we got the sniper and the grenade launcher out of this, so that's something, I guess. It's not great, but it's something. Railgun would have been nicer. There probably was a railgun down there, we just weren't able to open the box. Wouldn't that suck? Alright. You up? Interesting. That show up. Yep, no inventory. I didn't take that much damage. Why is it so... Well, I did too, didn't I? I blew up off the sides and shit, and then... Okay, fine. Fine. I'll admit I've been a little rough on it. Slayer. Is there a case on that? Contract failed. Defend documents. So it actually failed. That's cool, I guess. All right. Take it to the moon, Alice.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Orbital marker Wanda. Jelly babies. Okay, day. The fuck? What the hell's going on? Something was forcing me away from the fucking waypoint. That was weird.
Andy the Aardvark said, should I ask how the game is going again?
Ask me when I switch servers. Or fix my character, because I went buggy there for some reason. No inventory and such. Although in fairness, if I caused that, it's a good thing to know. To not force everything when there's a gun and you have both your gun slots full. Right? That's actually kind of important. But yeah, look at my speed. Like, server's definitely having a coronary right now. I think the game's about to explode. What is this? It's like Thanos is like, nah, man. Just like putting his little finger out and keeping me from moving forward. What in the shit? What in the shit? I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Let me in. God damn you. The fuck? I don't know what's going on here. The game is literally fighting me from going forward. Restricting my speed. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can't get within range of Tressler. Like, I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. In fact, it's pushing me away. Watch. 10.4.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
10.5. 10.6. 10.7. What the fuck? Alright, well, Tressler doesn't want me, so I guess we're going somewhere else.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's not gonna end well, is it?
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, well, it seems to be fixed now. Maybe it had to relocate me or something?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Huh. That was fun. Still really slow, though. Nope. 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 I don't know what the deal is, but...
Andy the Aardvark said, did you just blow up?
No, nah,
Andy
somebody's
the
playing with
Aardvark
the...
said I tabbed away for 2 seconds.
Somebody's playing with the sound alerts.
Andy the Aardvark said OLMAO.
It's a good one, though, isn't it? That's a good one. Yeah, won't let me go to Tressler. It's like force field around Tressler keeps pushing me away.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, some kind of giant field around Tressler just bouncing everybody off, so I gotta log out and find a different server. Speaking of servers, /2, where are we? US East. I think I lost my land. Nope, there it is. Is that a top bay? That's a top bay, isn't it? That's a topper. Lights. Landing gear.
Landing gear down.
No.
Landing complete.
That would suck. Alright. Yeah, it shows all that damage, but there's no service required.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Weird.
Killjoy. Said yo, how goes SC?
Oh, it was going, but then my inventory went. Let me see if my inventory's back. No, my inventory went. Better go grab that gun. So apparently I lost the other gun, which is fair. I was able to get in. I was able to start a mission, but then I had difficulty with the mission, but I think it's because I waited forever to take the mission once I already grabbed it. So like, it was almost probably an hour before I actually started the mission. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's definitely some bugs. I got the inventory bug right now. This is actually the first time I've had this inventory issue. I've not had this inventory issue yet, so I ain't mad. We're just gonna go ahead, put that away.
Said missions can be pretty janky in SC.
Yeah, I think time has a lot to do with it. How long you let it sit for before you actually do it too. And so I picked it up. I probably let it sit for almost 30 minutes or something before I moved. And so it may have either spawned in earlier or didn't spawn in at all and then decided to despawn. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand how they do things in this game. Sometimes it works a certain way, sometimes it don't.
Killjoy.
Right?
Said there are some really well done missions they have made.
Oh, sure, absolutely. I've enjoyed most of the missions I've done, actually.
Welcome to the
Like, even just the generic ones, I think the variety within them is fun. It's not perfect, but it's fun. Right? For an alpha, it's got a
Your
pretty decent
vehicle has
variety.
been delivered to the following location.
Updates on ship availability and gate assignments. Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Thought I hit store. Pretty sure I hit store.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar.
Always.
Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
Killjoy. Said there is a criminal one where you have to go and board a caterpillar full of criminals in stasis pods and you have to locate 3 specific ones and kill them lol.
That's awesome.
Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
That's awesome.
Killjoy. Said it's a great mission.
Sounds like it. I like the other one on the reclaimer that has you go in there and there's a package you're supposed to steal. And you can actually do it without triggering any crime stat. Without even knocking down the satellite if you do it right, but it's fun. If you want crime stat, just grab that mission, go get a 75k payout, and then murder all the security guards. That is crime stat like that, and you get paid. However, every bounty hunter in the system will be looking for you.
Said I just wish I could get my ship out of the hangar LMAO.
You stuck in the hangar?
Killjoy. Said that is what makes it fun IMO.
What, getting stuck on the
Andy
hangar?
the Aardvark said I can spawn a ship.
Welcome
Killjoy.
to the
I can give you a ride,
I
dude.
love battling bounty hunters.
Storage. Okay, we're good.
Please visit us again.
I mean, we're not, because now I gotta log out. And when I log out, I tend to lose shit. So we're going to... I don't have an inventory. Fuck. Good game.
Killjoy said Crime Stat 5 feels like you are playing GTA 5 sometimes.
Right?
Andy the Aardvark said none of my ships will spawn, so I can't leave New Babbage.
I can give you a ride. Assuming I can get off the planet.
Andy the Aardvark said, well, yay, but that won't get me a ship XD.
Yeah, well, because once you get off New Babbage, you get to a different planet where you can spawn a ship. You spawn at one of the stations usually. The ones that break the most are the places with the most people. The major cities and the major city ports.
Andy the Aardvark said, oh, that might work then.
Because once you can get out of there, usually you can do it. But if I'm on the same server as you or you join the server with me, doesn't matter which,
Killjoy
probably.
said that is why I call it old garbage and port trash lol.
It is what it is. I just don't know why it was pushing me away. That was some weird shit. So there won't be a 0.8 this or 0.1 this weekend. They did announce that. They said it's in QA still. It's looking promising, but we'll probably see it sometime next week. Hopefully early next week. And they said they won't be publishing any updates.
Said no, I think they have their work cut out for them for the one patch.
It's in QA already. So they're working on it already actively. And if it's looking decent, there's probably a few things. Like they're probably still trying to figure out that memory leak in the Lagrange points. Because that's pretty vicious. I was actually playing with it last night. And it was pretty bad. Uh-oh. We are not entitled.
Killjoy said usually takes 2 weeks for them to do a one patch.
I mean, that's fair, though. Considering the size of the patch. Like, they're patching the entire game, the whole system, and not just, like, one area or something.
Said yeah, it is fair.
I mean, most big studios will push a patch out maybe in a week.
Said it is a very complicated game.
Now I'm pissed. Like, just when I said the game was fine, I get a 19,000.
Killjoy said unfortunately I have to go fight Legion in Do tonight to keep our alien core. Killjoy said I am not really enjoying the gameplay around the alien cores.
From what I understood, a lot of people aren't. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, what exactly? Like, I've not actually played it,
said
so
takes 2 hours just to get there.
See that? No, that's just. I love Dual Universe, I do, but it's fundamentally flawed in some of its aspects, and one of them is the travel times and transportations. Like they physically want you to take 2, 3, 4 hours to get from one point to the other, and it's bullshit because the only place you really encounter any piracy is within the first hour of the first point and the last hour of the second point.
Said what they have done right, they have really done right, but what is wrong is very wrong.
Oh yeah, very wrong. Very fucking wrong. I I cannot get around the travel times. Like I did my my long runs and stuff here a few weeks back. And I did I want to say I did like 3 or 4 of them just to like see how they felt, if they've changed at all. And no, like literally what I have to do these runs is so I do the triangle Jago run, right? Which is where you go to all 3 of the planets in the safe zone, and then you go to Jago. And with multiple characters, I did it with 3 alts. With 3 alts, you can net 30 plus million in 8 hours. And you can't do it any less than 8 hours. It's kind of bullshit. And then literally, if I only have one PC, it's taken up for the entire day because you have to autopilot to all these locations. It's an hour and a half to get from Alioth to Mattis. It's another hour to get to Mattis to Thades. And then to go from Thades to Jago, Mattis to Jago, or Alioth to Jago, it's another 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're talking in a medium ship that can do 20,000 kilometers per hour. And I only have to worry about getting popped, exiting the safe zone, so about 45 minutes into my trip, and entering Jago at the very end, the last fucking 10 minutes of my trip. But I have to fly for a total duration of 8 hours one way. And then I have to fly 8 hours back. Well, 5 hours back, 4 hours back, whatever. But still, like, that's basically 10 hours.
You can use GeForce Now to run 2 characters on one PC. That helps a little.
It's not worth it, though. I don't pay for any more characters. I dropped them. I'm down to 1. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. You know, I'll keep my 1 character active, but I'm not paying for multiple characters in a game that it's just
almost down to none. Lol.
Yeah. Other than the fact that I'm the org holder and shit, the only reason why I haven't canceled yet. But even then, it's like if I do that, I have to give everything away. I have to do like 1 final stream and just give everything away.
Said, yep, I tried spawn a ship again and it won't work. LMAO.
Disappointing because I like the game, but I feel like there were so many missteps taken that at this point, for them to recover would take an absolute miracle. Absolute miracle. Because
Killjoy said, I love the game, but I am definitely in the end game content, if you can call it that. I want the PvP, but I don't want travel time involved.
Well, and that's the problem. Is that everything you do's got that travel time, right? Like, it's one thing. So, like, Star Citizen compared to DU, for an example. You can spend a lot of time dicking around traveling in Star Citizen, right? But you never feel, I mean, okay, so when you're taking a really slow QT jump across the verse, it feels fucking slow. But it's not required. You don't have to leave the system you're in to make money. In Dual Universe, the only way to make money is, aside from trying to like gouge the marketplace, because you're like the only person still playing the game, or doing like the mining and then just vendoring whatever you can vendor, wherever you can vendor it, whether it be on the marketplace, let it sell out instantly, or leave it sit there for a month and see if somebody buys it, turning it into a product, whatever you're doing.
Said, not true, there are at least 12 people still playing.
My bad. At least 12. Of course. But that, like, it's a great sandbox. It really is. It's a phenomenal sandbox. And if the population, I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the active population is actually less than we were in beta. Like at some of the best peak times in beta where there was most people playing, I feel like we are just so far below that. I feel like we're so far below even the worst populations we had in beta at this point. Like, even towards the end when we were like, will they or won't they wipe, I feel like we had more people playing. It's like, we definitely had more people watching streams. Give you that. Definitely had more people watching streams overall.
Killjoy said if Do had a robust player base, those PvP asteroids would be an insane gankfest.
But you got to take it. It takes an hour and a half to find an asteroid, dude. Nobody wants to do it. The fundamental issue with the game is it's 100% a massive time sink with such small fucking payout for the effort that it's not worth it, right? Especially when you consider that.
Said K, you're right, they gave to make the travel times shorter and schematics kill you as well. Killjoy said you are not wrong.
And then, well, yeah, let's not even talk about the schematics. Holy shit, like money sinks, right? Like there is money in there, right? You make money, obviously, but you only make money because the player.
Killjoy said I don't mind the schematics.
I don't either, and I'm glad they gave us the the freaking feeder, which if they had given us the feeder from the get-go, I think schematics would have been a lot less problematic, right? If they had given us the ability to feed schematics from the get-go from one location without having to fucking micromanage each individual machine, I think people wouldn't have had as big an issue with them, right? The problem is you can't go retroactively back and fix something that you screwed up on when you've completely alienated player base over that issue, right? Every major change you make to a game that completely alienates a player base or a section of your player base, you're not going to get those people back if they were alienated over a change that fundamentally changed the gameplay, right?
Killjoy said NQ can T get out of their own way.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that what they did was wrong for the game. Some of the stuff they did, I think the game absolutely needed, but I think the way they implemented it and when they implemented it was too late. I think calling what they released to the public a beta was wrong because in a beta, you should not be changing core fundamental gameplay aspects. You shouldn't be changing the territory system. You shouldn't be changing the mining systems. You shouldn't be changing the fighting systems. You should be polishing and maybe adding to them, but you shouldn't be changing the way the core gameplay sits. And as it is, they changed the core gameplay during the open beta too many times for it to be a beta test.
Killjoy said, let us be honest, the game is really still in alpha.
It is. It's a work in progress. And I mean, that's part of the issue too, is that they're doing the subscription-based thing and the game feels like it's an early access title. The performance is lackluster, PvP engagements cause the server to crash, the number of players that actually engage in a PvP engagement can be counted in one room. I mean, it's concerning for the health of the game. And what's worse, and this is what's worse, right? All of that could be forgiven.
Said as soon as SC puts out the one patch, that is what he'll be playing.
The problem is here, the one thing that I think could help a lot or would have helped more in the beginning. Right now it's kind of pointless. They're doing more of it now than they've ever done, but was the communication. The fact that when JC left, they were silent for 6 months. That was it. That was the nail in the coffin. I called it then and there. It's like, as much as I want to support the game and I love playing the game and I will stream the game and do it for hours on end, when JC left the company and they shut their mouths for fucking 6 months, after JC had been telling us for years that this company was built for this game and this game alone, this is my baby, blah, 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 blah. And then he just like, boop, I'm gone. And then we didn't even know. It's like, JC left the company. Who's going to lead it? Stay tuned to find out. No, you can't do that shit. I don't even know who's actually running the company at this point. Like, I really don't. I don't know anything about the back end. It feels like there's like enough people you can count them on one hand that are actually handling this game, which is fine, right? For an independent game that isn't trying to be an MMO live service, right? Because if you've only got like 8 people running an MMO live service game, it's going to be tough for you to have any type of real scale, really. Like, because, I mean, I will give them credit though.
Said Legion is running the game lol NQ kisses their ass and lets them get away with exploits and crap.
So that's who put the money in to keep the game running. That's clearly what's happening, right? I mean, it's probably not, but that would be the assumption, is that somebody in Legion's got a lot of money and they wanted to make sure this game happened. So I don't know enough about that stuff. I didn't follow enough about
Andy the Aardvark
handover.
said, holy shit, my ship spawned.
But good. I'm still trying to get back in. But I don't want to badmouth any of the particulars, because don't get me wrong, the game is amazing, and where it shines, it super shines, right? It's definitely there. But I honestly think where they're going to be better off. Are you at work? What the hell movie is going on right now that you have the time to keep hitting that? I need to reverse it so that the first knock is on my other side, because then it would be towards the door and it would probably catch me even more off guard. That time I saw it pop up, though.
Giraffe said, no, I'm sitting at my desk.
Oh, well, what are you doing?
Jayton said, it's my second go at Do I Love It, and the people who stream are fantastic. I was lucky to win a 15 mil raffle, which helped heaps. I am hanging on. I feel I cannot go back to mining. I have started hauling. I am 1 from 3.
Hey, so don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say Dual Universe is bad. It's not. It's really good, but it's also got some really major holes in gameplay, right? The way I would say it when I was streaming it, I would say that the game has got it's a narrow bandwidth, so there's not a lot to do, right? There's really a couple things here and there, and they've tried to improve on it, but there's just really not, because there's no PvE whatsoever in the game. It's a one-dimensional game. You're either playing essentially a game of harvest resources and produce stuff, right? Or you're playing a build something game or build stuff game, right? So if you love Minecraft, it's a great game, right? Firsthand, it's a great game. And it's persistent. You can play with people. It's amazing, right? They do all that well. The voxel system is one of the best voxel systems I've ever seen in these games. The fact that you can fly and the atmospheric transition, they're using semi-Newtonian physics, all that stuff is amazing, right? Not a lot of games do that, and they do it all together. It's amazing. And so the problem is that the performance issues here, the performance issues there, the fact that, there's advantages and major advantages to certain aspects of the game where somebody fires first at you or gets the jump on you and you're not paying attention. If you don't know anything about the PvP, you're pretty much going to get boned and lose everything. And my issue is that you can mine or craft for a week straight, be hauling something from here to your base across the galaxy or something, right? Because it's too expensive to warp. Warping in the game is fucking pointless. Unless you're transporting yourself or a couple buddies to a location, warping is prohibitive. It just costs too goddamn much. There's no way you can justify the cost of warping with goods with the cost of the resources.
Killjoy said, I warp everywhere lol.
I haven't. I've not warped once. I warped all the time in beta, but since released, I've not warped at all. I warp with scrap because I can warp in my little shuttle and it doesn't cost me any warp cells. But with all the redux changes and stuff to the way weight and shit worked, it was just too expensive. Maybe they I don't know, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but it was pretty bad. I couldn't find a single fucking silver plot. I couldn't find any of the other plots.
Hey, from what I've seen from you, I respect your opinion. It's so sad that they don't listen to guys like you. Killjoy.
Well, I'm not playing all the gameplay either, though.
1,000 cells per day.
And that's not bad. I don't have that much resources, though. I'm also... Most of my people that were in my org didn't come back, and I didn't join an org to try to do that because I didn't want to... My issue with Dual Universe is that to do that 1,000 cells a day, it became like a job. Now, if I was raiding the mines and stuff in space, it would be different, right? Obviously. But then we get back into the mining gameplay loop, which for me is not appealing at all. I don't like mining in that game. It's fun, don't get me wrong. It is fun and it's interesting, but once you figure it out, it's tedious. I would rather just stick the machine down and not fucking worry about it. Especially since I can do that. Now, I can't do that with the higher tier ores, right? I get that. But also, I'm not trying to do mining expeditions by myself or with other orgs. I'm just not trying to do that. Right? If my guys were still active, we probably would have got into that, but it was rough because a lot of my guys didn't want to come back. They're like, I don't want to pay $15 a month to play this game. I just don't. You know? And some of them just don't pay money to play games anyways, and because they were not having to pay in the beta.
Said that is what I liked about the PvP roids, adds another element to mining that keeps you on your toes and you get to fight players from time to time.
Yeah, but you only get them fighting from time to time, right? Like,
Killjoy
I mean, I don't know.
Said, but that also gets redundant now. There are no players out there to fight anyway.
Right, but there are no players there to fight because the only interest in the game really is the PvP roids or the alien core. Like, the game focuses so heavily around those two PvP mechanics that everything else suffers. And there's no way to fix that. There's literally no way to fix that. Because as soon as you add more of the non-PvP roids, you piss off the PvP players. As soon as you take away the non-PvP roids, you piss off everybody else. Right? So it's like this push and pull that's not really a push and pull because the PvP players kind of control where things go with this game. PvP players I don't know if you remember reading the notes and the information that they were talking about when they were like things that they're considering and looking at. Like one of the things they talked about is a system.
Said the PvP players are the most active now.
Sure. But that's because they were always the most active. The PvP players, because they've gotten their way across the board, this is the way the PvE players that have quit see it. The PvP players have been able to pretty much get all of their points across, and some of the stuff the PvP players have been pushing for just pisses people off. The change to the warp drives and the weight mechanics was because PvP players were mad that they couldn't get enough people. Like, they weren't able to shoot enough people. There was too much warping going on. So they changed the system so that it was harder to warp and stuff like that. Like, early on, I could see that being a thing, but later on, like, the whole system revamp with the minerals and the mining and stuff, that completely hurt a lot of orgs because if you weren't super hardcore willing to go to the PvP roids, you weren't going to get the resources. That, or you had to pay an exorbitant amount of funds to somebody who was scanning and basically sitting on all the tier 2 scans, right? Like, all of that, none of that's like very fun, in my opinion. Like, having to pay somebody 30 million to get a tier 2 resource tile.
I have installed one in a ship and I have cells, but I want to show up when I am in flight. What am I doing wrong, please?
So if you've got the cells, you have to make sure that the container the cells are in is hooked to the warp drive, and then you have to make sure that the warp drive is connected to the seat. Then you have to rerun the auto configure for the seat to make sure that it counts the warp drive in.
Said you need to run the script.
Yeah, you have to rerun the auto script. That way it matches everything into it. But you have to make sure that there's a container hooked to the warp drive. The warp drive is hooked to the either the core or the seat, I think it works, and then it'll automatically pick it up. But if you hook it right to the seat, it'll just do it when you do the auto configure. And then it should work. I think there was something else that I remembered seeing at one point with the warp drives, but for the most part, that should be how it fixes it.
Jayton said, okay guys, thanks.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I love the game. I do. I don't know. Minecraft was never my favorite game. I play it for a little while here and there, but it was never my big game. I liked this one because I liked the idea of expanding, and honestly, I wasn't really looking at the PvE stuff that they were saying. I didn't realize when I bought into it, they had never had an intention initially of having any PvE in the game. I didn't realize that. I still would have bought in, right? I did, obviously. But that's something to me that is huge. And I think part of it's because I played some of these older space games that have been around for a while. Like when I played Empyrean back in the day, I used to play on PvP a little bit, and PvP was very one-sided, right? Like the PvE stuff was fun, and you could have a good time with it and not really feel. I mean, at one point you were super overpowered, but then it got a little bit harder. But then PvP was always like whoever's got the most guns on their ship wins, right? And so if you're not building for PvP, and Dual Universe in the same way, if you're not building a meta PvP ship, the risk is even higher for you, right? Like if you're solo, the risk is through the roof. Unless you've got a perfect PvP hauler setup build where somebody came out and set up the remote turret for you and all that shit so that when you're flying it, you know, you have the full functionality of what you need. But that to me is that's a whole separate type of gameplay that I may or may not be trying to get into, right? If I'm trying to get into PvP with a bunch of people, then that's one thing. But if I'm trying to like make money by myself when I've got some time to spare on my own, I don't want to have to be stuck in a ship for 4 hours flying in space and only really able to go and visit people through fucking VR. Like that's a really huge problem for me. You know, like the travel time in that game is just it's too much. It's too much dead space, and then it's like, well, they've got all this stuff that they have to track too, but they've talked about database issues. Also, we were supposed to have a new system on launch when the game released, and we don't. We haven't even heard about a new system ever, right? So, I mean, I'm not necessarily unhappy, but what we were promised when the game launched and what they've delivered, it doesn't match. Not even close. Like, they haven't mentioned the new systems, I don't think, at all. They pulled out all of the planets and then are re-releasing them. All the planets we had during beta, we had them during alpha. They pulled them out to rework them. They didn't give us a new solar system. No, they're just reworking the old planets. That to me, but then again, here's the thing. They can't do the new system now. There's not a population to support it. How would they do it? Like, that's where we're at right now from the perspective that I'm looking at it from. And I didn't spend a whole lot of, like, I didn't buy the big pack, but I bought the sponsor pack, like the $120 or whatever. So I invested in the game. And I got my money's worth. I've gotten my money's worth. I had 3 characters for the last, since launch, right? I've just slowly been peeling them off the last 2 months because I can't justify spending that much money when I could be putting it in other places, especially for gaming or for Twitch, right? Like, there's just other places that I could be investing in. As much as I want to do Dual Universe. And also, it just, I don't know. I start doing Dual Universe and then it gets depressing because all you can really do is build. I mean, it's not, but that's just... There's so much building to get to where you want to get to. And then once you get to where you want to get to after all this building, it's like, well, fuck. If I crash and have to redo this all over again, that's depressing. It's like, I didn't want to do the long haul missions unless I was guaranteed to make enough money back that if I blew up, like, or somebody attacked me, right? Because there's the trip there, which is profitable, and the trip back's not. I mean, they're both profitable, but basically the trip there has to be able to cover the cost of me coming back with no real load. Because coming back, you're only making like maybe 10, 15 mil at most from like Jago. And so if I'm coming back for like that 10 mil and I made 15 mil on the first run and 10 mil on the second run, that's like 25 mil. That's barely enough to replace my medium core ship, right? So that run is hardly profitable if I get hit by pirates, which means then I have to go do this at the very fucking weirdest hours of the day to avoid getting hit, or I have to hire security, right, to basically escort me out of the zone. And I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to organize like 15 people to run a fucking cargo mission, you know, playing solo. It's just, it's too much. And then if I do get wrecked, I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I get spawned back, and it's like, there's no chance I'm going to try to go back and retrieve that wreck. Like, not even if they offered me a chance to go back and get it. I'm just going to be like, no, I'm good, thanks. Because, no, y'all are going to kill me. Like, you're going to bait me, I'm going to come back, and then you're going to shoot me. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for that shit. But no, Dual Universe is fun. I couldn't get into the other gameplay loops. I got stuck, and I never got into them. Because I was trying to set up the other stuff, and I'll be honest, it costs too much money to set up the industry side of things and then want to do the other stuff too. Like, the amount of money that I was spending, it was just too much. I couldn't afford to pay for my tiles and to risk money on doing these long ass cargo runs and shit. Like, it was not feasible. And then I was pretty much on my own, so whatever I was doing, and then if I like, the only reason why my factory exists.
Said that's the one I am trying to get right. I have not yet. I missed my delivery time by about an hour. I wear that. I know I can get it right.
Yeah. The only reason why I have a factory is because my legate Emerius, who's like my co-leader for the Galaxy Rats here, he built it. Like, that's his stuff. He built the Section 22 ships. That was his projects. And then he quit playing too. Like, his account probably isn't active. Might not be, but I would assume it is, because I haven't seen him in a while. Which is fair though. Like, handful of people still play, but the subscription definitely hurts them, because most of the other space games don't require a subscription. And I think what really hurts them is when your subscription lapses. This is where they get hosed on retention, and this is legit. Where they get messed over is that if you don't subscribe every 2 months, 2.5 months ish, right? After 90 days, you start losing assets, like, permanently, right? Obviously, you lose any plots and stuff once you go inactive and they're not paid up type of shit. And there's some penalties there, and there. But the problem being is, if someone doesn't want to play the game for like 6 months or something, you can't come back. Like, I guess you can have, like, put whatever you can put on your sanctuary tile and stuff, maybe. But if you have any type of infrastructure organization,
game broken again.
For me, yeah, comes and goes, right? Comes and goes. It was working, and then I broke the inventory, and then it stopped working. So it's probably my fault. Broke my inventory, now the game's like, we don't know what this is. What's going on here? We can't recognize this problem. We're dumb. Yeah. I recommend Dual Universe. If you like Minecraft and you're huge into building and stuff, absolutely 100% recommend Dual Universe all day long. I do. But if you're looking for a replacement for Star Citizen or any other space game, it's not Dual Universe. Like, it's not a replacement. Unless you're, like, looking for something to replace Minecraft. Then maybe. But even then, right, there are no external factors to worry about. Like, you're never going to wake up to a right. That's never going to happen until they add the PvE stuff in, and then I think every time.
Killjoy. Said BRB, someone is at my door. Not Fortnite Pro. Said LMAO.
That's so that it'll stop popping up there. Oh. Yeah, I'm stuck on entitlement. It's been working fine for me pretty much all week, and I think I've gotten stuck on entitlement twice this week. This being the second time. Anybody here play Warzone? Want to play some DMZ? Do a couple rounds of that and then come back.
Jayton. Said man that S so real I thought it was the next door neighbor.
That's why it's up there, dude. It tripped me out the first time I heard it.
Not Fortnite Pro. Said I couldn't claim ships or get off of Tesla.
It comes and goes. It's prime time right now. It's like, what, 7 p.m.? Like into 7 p.m.? So yeah, there's going to be a ton of people trying to get on.
Not Fortnite Pro. Said I'ma try later TN so people go to sleep.
Oh yeah, it should be fine here in a little bit. Oh. But I think what the issue is, there's just a ton of people trying to log in right now, and you either have to just keep trying or give up. Keep trying or give up. And we know there's not going to be a patch tonight, so that's not going to be on the table. But it was working, and then it stopped. That sucks. Should have never logged out. Or I should have logged out, but I shouldn't have closed the game. That was my problem.
Said BRB parents yelling at me probably finna be back in an hour.
Alright, man. You're not entitled. God damn it. Alright, what do we do? Well, we're waiting for entitlements.
Killjoy. Said I thought everyone in California was already entitled.
That's just rude.
Killjoy. Said from California.
Alright, so in case you missed it, today's St. Patrick's Day, which is Stella Fortuna, I believe. Yeah, Stella Fortuna. 29.53. Okay. And so if you wanted the Drake starter kit, it's no longer on the store for the time being, so you'll have to wait till it comes back. So Stella Fortuna is a cultural celebration held each year on March 15th throughout the United Empire of Earth. It was established to commemorate the successful colonization of Mars, Sol 4, though has evolved to celebrate good fortune, boldness, tempting fate, and embarking on new business ventures. Feasting, fireworks, festivals, and other forms of mass celebration are hallmarks of the holiday, along with the colors gold and green. Sweet, right? There's currently freeze frame of Fortuna, a fortune. I don't know. Screenshot contest, right? It gets greenhorn ships back, so limited time paints are available right now for different ships: the Vanguard, the Redeemer, the Hammerhead, the Jump series. Also, if you want a Jump 890, they are currently in the store. That's right. Trade-in packs are gone. All that's left is the Legends Warbond pack, so have fun with that. And then 18 vehicles of fortune that are available right now. The 100i, the 125A, the 135C, the 300i, the 315P, the 325A, the 350R, the 400i, the 600i, the 600i Touring, 890 Jump, Hammerhead. God, that's so fucking expensive. The Mercury. This is a cool one. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard some good things about the MSR. Personally, I've not spent a lot of time with it, so I don't know, but I've heard good things. The Redeemer. And then what's this? The Vanguard Harbinger. The Vanguard Hoplite. The Vanguard Sentinel. And the Vanguard Warden. Cool. Yeah, that's the ships that are on sale today. That it just came on sale for the holiday. So, yay! If you're into that stuff. Collecting things, collecting limited time things. I'm disappointed because there's no like Drake Cutlass skin. I probably would have picked one of those up if there were. I'd have been like, fuck yeah, I want a green Cutlass. How cool would that be? A green and gold Cutlass? Like, it's not a Cutlass black, it's a Cutlass green. Bastard, shut up. Nobody asked you. Cuddy G. It's a Cuddy G. Oh, that's so fun. Could be fun. Let me in the game. Please. Please. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I make so much damn money with that vulture, I thought about it. I was like, I could melt the vulture and pick up a different ship maybe, because that was a pack, so that's got some value to it. But I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Like some of those ships might be cool, but I don't think so. I don't think so. If I was gonna melt that pack, I probably would do it for the MSR, but I'm not melting an industrial ship for a MSR. Just not going to do that. I'll buy it in game. Buy it in game. I do need to upgrade one of my cuddies though. I just don't know what to upgrade it to, and it's only $100 value, so probably wait and hang on to it for a little while and see. Maybe it'll go up in value. Maybe they'll raise the price of the cuddy at one point. Since they took it off of the starter pack, maybe they'll raise the price. That'd be fun. Make the regular cuddy black a little bit more in line with the cuddy steel. Maybe fix the cuddy steel. Like, I was looking at the cuddy steel, and if it wasn't for the shitty the durability issue on the cuddy steel, then it would be kind of a fun ship, like door guns and shit. Like, yes please, yes please. I absolutely would love a cuddy with door guns. That'd be fun. I would love to be in the game right now. That would be fun, or more fun even. More funner. What happens if I like Alt F4 before it goes through the process? So I did clip. I was watching the Star Citizen video they released today. I forget what they call them, but whatever the name of the videos are. And they had the actress who played Miss Babbage, I guess, Miss New Babbage or whatever, the voice AI, and in that video they've got her saying, oh, it had something to do with herpes. It was so funny. Like, except herpes, that should have fallen you. I just lost my shit because it's like the new Vegas, you know, the Las Vegas saying, right? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Shit follows you home. But I don't know. I lost my shit. I was like, I was crying. I was laughing so hard because it caught me off guard. I wasn't even expecting that, and I just happened to see it. I was like, oh shit, that's good. It was fun. It was fun. But yeah, this is the...
What happens in Babbage stays in Babbage. Except for herpes, that shit will come back with you.
There it is. So yeah, that was, I lost my shit today on that one. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, that's funny. It's out of nowhere, too. That was funny. Made my day, actually. Made my day. Because I was just trying to catch up to see what they're talking about. I was watching the engineering portion of it. And then they were like, yeah, this is somebody else who works on the project, too. She's one of the voice actors. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Very cool. Oh, is there a way around this? Like, is there something I can do to make this happen faster? I don't think there is, but just wait for people to stop playing the game. Yes. We could always go and do some Tarkov or some DMZ or something in the meantime. Marauders even. Maybe. I haven't played Marauders in a minute. Haven't actually played Tarkov in a while either. But Tarkov, see? As soon as you start fucking talking about playing another game, the game's like, no way, no, here you go. As soon as you start talking about going to play other games, Star Citizen's like, nope, fuck that. Alright, well. Clearly, that's all it took was some shit talking. Alright. Now, let's see if we can make it into Stan. We'll celebrate that one, though. He just got back in the game. See, I'm not from California, but everyone in California, I wouldn't say everyone, but there's definitely a percentage. Definitely a percentage. Not gonna deny that one. Oh shit, I didn't lose my gear. I didn't lose my gear. Hell yeah. Alright, so, anybody wants to try to join me, it's always an option. Always happy to play with people. Giggity. Alright. Three feathers.
Andy the Aardvark said LMAO, I've been trying to accept a mission for 45 minutes now and it won't work.
Oh, good call. Say, I keep forgetting that's the routine, is when you load in, the first thing you do is check a mission. If you can't get a mission, there's no point in playing. The Kessler run. It's the ship that made the Kessler run in less than 12 parsecs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it took the mission, let's see. Did it history, is it? There's cold arms. There sees the data. Ha-ha! Alright. Sees the mother data. Oh yeah. Let's go. I don't know if we'll make it though.
you are now approaching station. Stand clear of
Now
disembarking
approaching
passengers.
station. Opens the door. Shut up. Nobody asked you. Alright. Alright. Can we get back to space is the question now. Right? Half the job. First half is getting off of the planet. Is there a way to flush like the GPU memory? Has anybody figured that out yet? Well, so I don't really have a problem with it because it only seemed like it would go up to about 8 gigs on the Lagrange points. But if you have less than 8 gigs, I think people were saying they're having issues because the memory keeps loading, but it seemed to like not go over 8 gigs. Maybe I wasn't there long enough, but it's pretty vicious. And then you got to restart the game actually to fix it. So, but I got 16 gigabytes, so I won't notice it for like an hour. It's like we're gonna go ahead and get radioactive for a little while. It's funny. Maybe not though. All right.
Located in the plaza, the factory labs have all microtech-based software.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
It's a reclaimer mission, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's a data breach, so we're taking the
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
we're taking the scraper. That's right. Don't take the scraper with us. As always, if you guys want to team up, let me know and we'll team up.
Please visit us again.
We'll just have to join them, probably a server from the main menu. Unless you join on me. Or I join on you. Bolty. Big question is, though, are we gonna get out the door? Oh! No! Hell no! That is not my ship.
Welcome to the
1,700 meters for the bunker to be borked. That sucks. Store. Closed. F1.
Goodbye.
Vehicle loadout manager. Vulture. Systems.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's
The fuck's going on?
technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Why would they do that? Why would they make this shit disappear right now? Because it's not done this all fucking week. And then all of a sudden they made these changes today and I lost all my fucking shit. God damn it. Now I'm mad. Now I'm fucking livid. Fucking livid.
Welcome.
Ships are randomly disappearing, but so are your fucking items.
Vehicle selected.
Fucking stupid.
Stand by.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome.
I don't have the fucking bits, and I don't have the warp drive, and I don't have my fucking skin on my ship.
Please visit us again.
Sadly, I saw somebody bitching about it on Spectrum today, though, saying that their ship didn't have any of that stuff either, so. Yay. So we're gonna go seize the data, at least. And then we're gonna go fly. We're gonna go fly to L5. We're gonna go get the fucking warp drive for our ship again. Unless my inventory is still dead. Hang on. We didn't check the inventory, did we? Inventory's there. Let's spawn me back on fucking New Babbage again. It did. I wasn't on New Babbage, was? Yeah, I was. Where the fuck's my laser guns? Where's my fucking tractor beam? What the fuck? This is getting aggravating. Every fucking time I turn around, I'm losing fucking guns and weapons and fucking shit. Really getting aggravating today.
You are clear to launch.
Oh right, I had to come here because fucking Trustler was being dumb. But also, where'd my fucking... I must have taken it off. Must have taken it off. The fuck did I just hit? Oh.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Anybody need to write off New Babbage before I go? Wait. Was there a car in the back of this one? There wasn't, was there? Oh well. Oh, I need to get my VR stuff set up one day. Maybe do some VR streams at some point. Problem is I can't do the VR streams with like the camera that shows me because I need space and I don't have lighting for that space. Whatever. Alright. Take a ride, yo. Into the sunset. Sunset? No, you're riding right into the sun. Oof. Okay, so it turns out the only way to... Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. And not a one of you reminded me to check my water. I see. I see how it's gonna be.
Quantum drive is now off. Contact.
So now watch. R/3. You watch the GPU memory total. It's gonna keep going up gradually in here. Ooh, somebody got here already.
Andy the Aardvark said, I saw the fear in your eyes.
Yeah, I turned it off so it doesn't pop up on my chat display because I was seeing when you guys were doing it earlier, so you weren't getting the real reactions.
Andy the Aardvark said, have you done salvaging at all? That's all I've been trying to do the last like 4 days.
Yeah,
Andy
yeah,
the Aardvark
yeah.
said, oh no.
Fuck. Gotta love soft death. Ugh. Shit. Wait, this is the one that had the gun. No, okay. God damn. Ah, shit.
Andy the Aardvark said, can I repair you? I'll come save you, LMAO.
Where was that other one at? There was a Drake out here. The longer I'm stuck out here, the worse my memory is gonna get, though. Like, my GPU memory will hit 8,000 megabytes if I stay out here. Guaranteed. So, I'm gonna try to find that other Drake cutlass. The other cutlass looks like I might still be alive, so.
Andy the Aardvark said hop in the driver's seat of this ship and scan if you can.
What I'm trying to do? What the fuck? Oh, fuck you too then, bitch ass. I think the second time I've had issues with this one. Did I blow this up? Did my ship cause this damage? No. No fucking way. So if it had, I'd be dead.
Andy the Aardvark said this the reclaimer right, I always use the airlocks on top.
This one's soft dead too. What the fuck? This isn't mine. Well, it is, but it's not counting. What the hell? Is that it right there?
Andy the Aardvark said Star Citizen Pog.
It's telling me to scan it, but I can't scan it. That one registered as a white ship though, so maybe I can get in that one, scan it, and be able to get back here. Question is, do I have any water, food? I do not. Do have a silencer though, because that's important. Just some fuckery. $7,200. I'm forked. I'm going to be forked. All the missions are bugged? I don't know that they're all bugged. Might have been working when they work. Well, that's not true. I failed the defend one, but in fairness, those ones I started earlier and then I didn't do them right away. Alright. Hopefully. That one looks like it's missing an engine bank. Too bad I can't, like, mash the two together. It's like, here, strap this one to this one, this one, this one. I got an engine on that one, engine on that one, let's go. Oh, man. That did not go well. If anybody wants to come rescue my ass, and you've got a high-end GPU, if you don't have a high-end GPU, I recommend staying the hell out of the garage points. Although if I can get it to crash...
Said I got you. Andy the Aardvark said I got a 4090 XD.
Oh, you're solid, dude. 24 gigs? Fuck yeah. Got me beat. Got me beat. No, wait. Yeah, that's 24 gigs on that one, right?
Andy the Aardvark said a reason to use this card.
Right?
Andy the Aardvark said I can come get you if you want.
You may have to, yeah, because I'm not sure this this cutty over here is gonna cut it. We'll find out. Because if the cutty's not working, I got no other option.
Andy the Aardvark said, "Oh, Pad, hang on."
Yeah.
Andy the Aardvark said, "Okay, how do I join you?"
Right click. Does it randomly show a different amount of ads? Because, like, this was like 32 seconds of ads. It's supposed to show a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Definitely early.
Andy the Aardvark said, "I think it's 2 ads IDK."
It was 2 ads on that one, what I saw of it, but it's supposed to be a minute and a half every 30 minutes, roughly, right? Twitch somehow has some really terrible fucking issues with timing. I don't know why, but never gets the timing and shit right. The rules are off for 38 minutes, so that just refreshed. So it fucking got funky. It does that. But it's just weird that it's not showing the full like minute and a half. Like that might be an issue. Is that you? Fixer for fat kids? And then you should be able to right click join if there's room. There may not be room.
Andy the Aardvark said, "I sent you invite."
Yeah, I got it. Good thing I noticed this on the way out, right? Like, had I been oblivious to the ships in the area, it's looking like it might be missing a engine though. No, wait. Oh shit! And the doors are open. Cheese man, huh? Well, cheese man, you just saved my day. Engines on. Hell yeah!
Andy the Aardvark said, "Oh shit, you good now?"
Yeah, maybe. Where the fuck's my ship at?
Andy the Aardvark said, "Persistent universe at its best."
Right? I mean, that's what it's for, yeah? Like, getting a jam and just beep boop. Yeah, I'm at 83. Like my ship blew up or something. That one's blown up. I had it targeted too, like it was here and then it was gone.
Andy the Aardvark said, "Okay, I'm gonna head to bed, then if you are set now XD gotta work tomorrow."
Alright, man. Good night. What the fuck? Of
Andy
course.
the Aardvark said, "Had to before I got off."
Yeah. Of course you did. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, wait, there it is. Not counting this? Why is it not counting this? This was the ship, right? Self-destruct. Health 49%. So it's still alive. But it's not crediting me. It's not gonna work. The fuck is a quarreler? That's kind of cool. Well, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We are leaking memory something fierce. Probably actually get the hell out of here. Let's go back to Tressler. Right, off we go. Broken ass. Yep, I gotta clear this memory. Gotta go clear this memory. Because ideally what should happen is when I leave this area, it should drop, but it's not, so. We probably should just stay away from these missions for the while. And there's no way to, like, flush the GPU memory, so you have to close the game for that. So, yeah. So wait, my ship wasn't on Microtech, was it? It was on... It was on Tressler. It's weird. And since this isn't my ship, I'm not worried. I'm just gonna go park it on the pads. Just leave it there. Go leave it on the pad for somebody else to take. No, we're good. I'm not landing. I mean, I am, but not officially. You know, I always forget where this is at. I always forget. Hello, goodbye. That's right, because it sees ones. And I was looking for something else. What in the hell is that? That's a Crusader? Get off the pad there, buddy. I like the white and gold on this thing, though. Not gonna lie. Definitely got a nice aesthetic to it.
Landing gear down.
So many busted vehicles over here. That's pretty funny. They're just people just blowing these things up for fun, I guess.
Landing complete.
It's afraid of. Alright. Pad 2. Alright, we need to get out of here, log out, and reset, because 8900 video RAM is a bit excessive. Still no. Well, I mean, I actually have to close the game for the video member to be refunded, I think. So I gotta risk the 19K. Yeah, still using high memory. So, it looks like you can free it back up down to like 8K by going to the main menu, but that's not gonna really do you good in the long run. Let's face it. Alright. Alright. Boom. Don't know if he's actually on, but we'll find out, won't we? And it... The fuck? It put me back here. Shit's getting annoying. Plan on like... West East. Okie doke. As you can see, don't have the video RAM turned on, but if I did, you'd probably notice that it's not running that hot. 4700. So, yeah. Y'all weren't gonna remind me again. You're gonna let me run out there and do nothing.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Well, Shazbot. No. Flippity floppity flute. What are they going live at the top of the hour for? Game exploding again? Are they gonna make an announcement? They take out as they walk out the door. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Ah, fuck. Not even sure this is set up as my spawn, to be honest. I think I'm gonna have to take my contacts out.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help
Just
you
way
with.
too dry the last couple days. Way too dry. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, we just tossed those. I'll change them out tomorrow. Alright, so I cannot heal myself. This server's dying. Clearly. That's what that's gotta mean. I don't know. I'm not trying to fuck with this all night. We'll probably end up switching over to maybe some COD DMZ or something. I gotta get that shit done. I gotta fucking Game Pass. I gotta blow through on that. Let's reset it with an Australian server. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that it keeps spawning me back at New Babbage. It shouldn't be constantly defaulting me back to my home, even when I'm setting waypoints, and that's just obnoxious, and I really just don't want to fucking deal with that. That just makes it worse, right? Like, I'm trying to get shit done, and yet I'm constantly being put back at the beginning of where I started. Like, even if I set my place to be not the beginning of where I fucking started. That's uncanny. There's a dude standing there like there was in the last one. Different universe. Like an alternate universe, mange. Alright. We're gonna go check the med bay here. Floor 3, room 8. So room 8 is not actually room 8, it's room 308. For those of you that don't know how they number rooms and stuff in multi-story buildings sometimes. Sometimes they will use the floor and then 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, etc. And like, there's no fucking room 8. There's a 308, but that's not room 8. Okay, now that's done. Alright, boarding action in progress, so...
Doors are now closing.
Nice helmet. Nice helmet, buddy. I'm gonna try to do this mission, see how it goes, and then go from there. Yes, go from there. Also, we're missing ammo because, yeah, as we are. He's got a fancy orange multi-tool. Look at that.
Nearing next stop.
I think I saw the white or gray one in 17.5. Picked up a couple of those out of a bunker, I think. So they do exist, you just have to find them. Or take them from players. Yeah, right? Give me all your lovin'.
What?
From all of us at my project, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spacewalk. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Where'd all my money go? I had like 200,000 earlier. Where did it all go? I didn't spend that much on armor, did I?
All New Babbage have to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. My project, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Let's see. Is the claim working? Probably not.
Your insurance claim has
Yes, it
been
is.
sent.
Look at that.
My project, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
That shouldn't have been stored here, first off, because it wasn't here. No, it was, because that was the one that was giving me shit. But it was set right. And then I landed here and all my shit vanished.
Located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grounds. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick
Fucking
ride away.
pissing me off. It makes me not want to play the game. Like, obviously that's intended to be the gameplay at some point, but when the game's randomly deleting your fucking ships, like, I don't want to have to be messing with that. And shouldn't have to be messing with that for fucking sure. That's one thing. Games eating your ships, you shouldn't have to be doing that.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer.
What the fuck happened? The game forced all of my ships to New Babbage. It reset them. It's like it did a reset for me. What the fuck? It reset all my ships back to New Babbage. Because all of these were at Tressler. I literally put them all at Tressler. Right? All of them with Kruger are here. And that's not right. The fuck's going on? And then it's deleting my fucking skins and stuff too. This is ignorant. Fucking ignorant.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Not only does it keep resetting my spawn to... I don't even remember what fucking... Don't remember what landing pad it was on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Don't
system.
remember. Wasn't.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Vehicle selected.
Thought it
Stand
gave
by.
me one, but
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
maybe I missed it.
Please use one of the conveniently located terminals. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
What was that?
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the next newly renovated accommodation?
Not sure I want to muck with this today. Not sure I want to muck with this today.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Call it a stream. Come back later. Take a break. Do some shit. Maybe.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because this is just untenable. The fact that I can't, like, get to a location and stay there and it keeps resetting me.
Welcome
So,
to the
it's just,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll just say fuck it, play some COD.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hangar 3, let's try this one more time. But to get back to Tressler. Maybe Tressler's just a bad place to go. Then again, the only other options, the Lagrange points or other major stations. Explain why that took forever. Don't actually know who Boss Neum is. Just somebody that added me. Let's see what they do with the best selected. Well, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Am I still watching up for some DMZ Warzone? Star System's looking like it's not happening. But that's expected, I guess, when you've got tons of people trying to get on for the weekend to see if it's gotten any better. And then they'll get mad and be like, oh, I'm not coming back to the patch, blah. And then, of course. Yeah, there's like a minute delay on this. That's insane. Well, let's see. Ugh. Huh. Looks like there was just a 30K or something. There's a ton of people running around right now. First one to the shipyard is a rotten egg. Well, there are no shipyards, so, haha. You would be correct, buddy. There are no shipyards. I see dead people. Nice and broken still. Of course it is.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, you know what? I know what it is. This is a fresh server. The server just spooled up, that's why. When they first spool up, I think they're really sluggish and slow.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Like really sluggish and slow. That's bullshit, man. I'm mad.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Fucking mad. Losing money? Losing items? Wow. Wow. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. The door opened for like a half a second. Insane. Yeah, we're gonna play a shooter game, I think.
Now approaching station. Stand
And
clear
try to
of
get the
disembarking
Tressler and then maybe log out there. This one looked good. Okay. Well, that was weird. Maybe, we'll see. We'll run this until it goes kaput again.
now closing.
Go until it goes kaput again. I'm gonna put my pistol too. Those both on the fucking station, maybe? Now see, I lost one of my my drinks too. What the? No, they just moved it back there. That's weird. There's definitely some sinkage issues lately. Today. Oh, so it was like a... Must have been like a full-on 30K? Because... Yeah. Because we were on Australian, and no. Holy shit.
Sorry, elevator rides are awkward.
All right, let's go. Let's get a ship. Let's get off planet. Oh, lordy. How are you running faster than... Oh. Maybe heavy armor. Maybe heavy armor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I didn't even think to check if the
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Welcome. ASOP
Where
to the
creative
ASOP
innovation
Vehicle Retrieval
meets
System.
innovative creativity.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
But he's mostly fine. Mostly. Actually, I haven't been... I'm not gonna say that, but it's mostly fine. Let's go, boys. Cows. Giddy up, little doggy.
You are clear to launch.
Let me the out of here.
You are clear to launch.
Good. Then you hurry up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
How about not? Took 83% of my liquids just to get the fuck out there. Yeah, I'm thinking not. Brought a ship with me, a vehicle. All right. Well. The hell was that all about?
Not Fortnite Pro. Said him in your server.
Yep, there it is. What is it? It's coming after me. I need to go. That was not the time to do that one. I think we made it. I think we made it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Why does it feel like I keep passing out? Anti-grav turned off. That's about where it's at, yeah.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing.
Alright.
Complete.
Eagle has landed. Well, no, it has not. Don't leave your engines on right now, because, folk, ship is not landing properly for some reason. This time, I'm most definitely. Head my landing gear out. Escape from Orison. Alright, here we go. Wouldn't that suck? Come home to somebody waiting on you. Wait, didn't I leave that open when I left? Let's close that out just in case. I mean, clearly he's gone if it's uninitialized. I guess. Right? Is that what that means? He's just not here no more? Ding 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 ding. Alright, let's see. Another heavy white armor right there on the ground. Look on that dirtbag. That's what I want right there. Number 2. Alright, so who's got the ammo for this? This is the good shit right here. The ADP core. We're looking for the guy that's got the ammo for the FS9, since we don't quite have any FS9 ammo, really. Also, we need some crates so that when we come down here, we can start looting shit. So, I found that the jump... The 890 jump mission took 3 crates to fill up the stuff of value. Would have taken more to get everything. And I started throwing a bunch of shit down. So, like, yeah, it's a lot of crates. I guess if you use, like, the 2SCU crates, maybe. Open... See, what I wish I could do is drop these in here and then put the blues on. Nice. Alright, so nobody here has what I'm looking for. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab our lucky number white armor guy, which is... wasn't that guy. This guy. Where's the gun? What the fuck's going on with this thing? What the fuck? Christ's sake.
Not Fortnite Pro. Said SC moment.
Well, it went away. Inventory broke again. Here's the guy, though. Just ADP. Another one here. Yeah.
Not Fortnite Pro. Said L1 is good for scrapping, right?
So right now, the Lagrange points, unless you've got a very high graphics card, are essentially guaranteed crash. They have a memory leak, like, it's 20 megabytes a second or some shit. And it just, literally just keeps going until at least 8 gigs. I don't know. If you've got more than 8 gigs, apparently they said you should be okay. But if you're at 8 gigs or less, you will definitely have issues. So that's just... Otherwise, scrapping... The best way to scrap is get a data breach mission. And that comes from... I think you can get those from ARC also, but they're definitely Microtech. Alternatively, you can do the 890 jump missions over there too, and make some quick and easy cash. Yeah, I'm busted. I don't even have a fucking... I got paid though, right?
Fortnite Pro said if I crash then damn, but I'ma try anyways.
Yeah, if you have a 40 series card, you might be okay. If you're at a 30 series that's got more than 8 gigs, you might be okay. I don't even know if that's a thing, but... Also, the 300 eyes, the self-destruct seems to be really quick.
12 gigabytes, 8 GB.
That's what you've got on your video card, you should be fine. Maybe. It'll still get bad, and it'll still keep going if you're there too long, but you have to close the game to reset it too.
Not Fortnite Pro said big maybe.
Let's see what happens. You were running it with me earlier, or earlier in the week without an issue, so probably be fine. Just keep that in mind if you start having issues that it keeps collecting, so it doesn't just go away. And if you have that issue, then it's gonna persist until you close the game and reopen it. Alright, well, apparently I did it and it finished, so. Here's the seize the data. $80K. Now these ones are ground locations. Let's take that. Let's just try this one. See what happens. Share. Alright, meet you there. Oh wait, you're way the fuck away, never mind. What are you doing in Ark anyways?
Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now off.
Not Fortnite Pro said VC.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hello.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, so this pupsker is...
If my PC starts sounding like an F-16 again, it may be a sign.
Game's not in a great place right now. Let's be real. Not in a great place. I don't think I've actually done this mission, so I have no idea what I'm getting into.
I accidentally switched my placings for the scrappers. So like, one side is trawlers and the other side is whatever the other one is.
It's whatever. I'm mad because I lost both mine.
Oh.
Game decided that it wanted to kick mine. They may be at Tressler, I don't know, but I'm a little bit annoyed because it reset that, and then I lost my skin too. Lost all my warp drives. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what warp drive I'm floating with this. Let's see. Let's see. Daybreak. Cold snap, cold snap. Stop. Odyssey. Nope, reset all my fucking ships. So I'm out 200,000. Because, I mean, you're supposed to lose the stuff when you lose your ship, but you're not supposed to lose it right now because you lose your ship if you fucking blink the wrong way. It's really ridiculous.
Everyone just spams 30k for no reason.
No, it's probably 30k.
They said it like 10 times.
Oh.
30k.
A lot of people are idiots.
30k. Just because an elevator doesn't work, or you can't spawn in your ship, doesn't mean it's a 30k. It just means the game sucks.
Probably, yeah. Let's see. Closer can I get? 300, 383.
I think this is a pretty fresh server.
Yeah, it just pulled up. Everything just 30k'd, like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
10, 20 minutes ago.
I wouldn't know. My parents made me watch a 1-hour video on finance.
That's cool, I guess.
Not cool.
It is, though, because you gotta learn that shit. I wish I'd learned that shit when I was a kid.
Yeah. Oh no, I can see it. I can feel my frames dropping.
Yeah, it's a nasty leak, and it won't be fixed until 0.1 comes out.
Seriously?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's not the clouds, at least, on the planets, so that's a bonus, I guess. Not a bonus, but an upside. Could be worse. I think it's an FPS mission. I think the ones that have the question marks are FPS missions. Not sure, though.
What the hell? Yeah, that was weird. I gotta wake up like really early tomorrow.
Fun stuff. I had an appointment tomorrow, but I rescheduled it because I gotta do another appointment next week, so it just made more sense to do them all at once. Gas is too expensive to drive up there multiple times a week. If I can avoid it.
I don't feel the data leak yet. Maybe I do.
So we're gonna go ahead and fly. And just wait.
There wouldn't be any scrappable ships inside, like, the station area, would there be?
Not unless you can use your scrapper, but you probably get charged. If they're blue ships. If they're white ships, I think you might be able to get away with it. But if they're a white ship and you can step into it and make it your ship, then you could definitely get away with it. But, yeah.
Yeah.
That's best just to find a mission and go find ships.
I'm built different. What's Arc L1A?
Clouds are messing with the video. So, how high up are we?
Do you know where exactly to find the ships?
No. because they are random. They exist where they exist and when they blow up. So if it's a fresh server, you're probably not going to find a whole lot of them because it's a fresh server and nobody's had time to blow anything up yet.
Dang it.
But if you're going to go play on the Lagrange points, your best bet's to find a data breach mission with one of the kites that you've got to blow up.
Are those hard to blow up?
No, because you're scrapping it. You don't care about blowing it up.
Oh.
All you have to do is self-destruct it at some point to get the mission complete. Make 50k off that, and then...
And you said they're around Arcorp, right?
I don't know. I don't know where the data breach mission actually is. I know that it's at Microtech. That's the only place I know. I do know that you want to go to Herd Lagrange 5 and get yourself a warp drive for that, though. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad it swapped out those warp drives again.
I'm not ready to spend money on that yet.
The one for the Vulture's cheap. If you don't, you're going to be spending a lot more time in fucking space, and it's not fun. It's literally stupid slow.
How cheap is it?
Like 15k.
Maybe.
And it's worth every penny because you spend literally half the time in space for QT drive. And you can actually jump the entire system, because right now with stock you can't.
I'm just happier to spend longer in the game not crashing. Is that stupid?
Syrian Talon. No, because it's a very real thing with this game. Crashing is a very real thing. That Talon's not my target, is it? That would suck.
Immediately turns red.
Don't do that. If you target lock something in a crime stat that belongs to somebody else, it will count as a... It's not blue though, so I think it'd be okay. I think it only counts if it's blue. I think I asked somebody one time if there were turrets here. They said no.
Missile turrets.
Is this a reclaimer? A wrecked reclaimer?
Oh, I thought it was like one I could harvest.
No, you can't harvest this. The static ship. Is that my target, that blue? Out with your hands up. This is the police. Too bad I don't have a Cuddy blue.
Urgent boarding process. No thanks.
Got radar locked. That one was supposed to be shooting. That guy.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Landing gear down. Launch complete.
Slow and steady, brah. Slow and steady, brah.
Where did the accepted mission go?
Hey, bud. The fuck am I shooting? So I gotta back up enough that I can actually hit these suckers? some of that juice.
Maybe if I get a little bit closer.
Pretty sure, is he in there? I can't see anybody in there.
What the hell was that?
Come on out, boys, gals. Ah, that's the one to use.
See, I accepted a contract, but no show. That sucks.
Now my fucking thing works.
No data breach missions. So sad. Now I get to go back to New Babbage.
Yeah, it's a long flight. Have fun.
Oh, I can actually see clouds now. That's cool. I didn't bother to turn them off. Where's that Banshee point?
I have a feeling like this is a bad way to leave this. Oh boy. Note to self, turn the engines off. They're fucky right now.
Constellation Taurus.
Engines offline.
Wish I could scrap that one.
Complete.
Abandoned you can.
It's in a hangar.
That's not really abandoned then, is it?
The atmosphere is trying to say hello to me. What the hell? There.
Never been here before. This is the first time I've done this.
Oh, those are scary. Normally you take a squad of people to do that. Blackjack security. Nothing. Mantis.
I swear somebody was just shooting at my shit.
What incarnation?
There's something. But don't worry, I'll find
Are
it.
RSI mantises like... Let me scan this thing.
There's definitely a guy over here somewhere. Ah. Shh. Shh. Shut the fuck up. Dude.
Somehow I doubt that all these people have the same exact ship.
Hot. Hot damn. That's what I need right there. Ask and ye shall receive. Or still not fucking working. Alright, we are set for that.
Refill, refill.
I don't want to throw down these white arms and switch to the blue and white thing going on. Hostiles. Oh, okay, so I gotta clear all the hostiles out of here. The shit was this? The Drake? Yeah, this is somebody's cutlass. It's a green cutty? Well, that's a cool. So yeah, you can come here and scrap some shit, dude. There's stuff to scrap over here.
Really?
I mean, technically, yeah.
I guess I'll go over there.
I mean, you want to upgrade that warp drive first, but yeah. There's stuff here.
You said it was at her L5?
Double check that in a second.
I can look.
It's her L5.
I wish the guns just weren't so bad.
I mean, really, Badger repeaters are the best repeater you can really get, I think.
Fair. But they still so bad.
Yeah, no, that, true. Also, upgrading your warp core and shit, or not warp core, but your other core helps probably.
I mean, the expedition is pretty good. I'm gonna go with this one.
God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get to this tower and like fall through and just... Yeah, somebody lurking. Kinda had a feeling there was gonna be a guy up here, you know? Don't know how, but... definitely had that feeling. That's a no-go, huh?
Dumpers Depot. Area 18.
Can you stack those? Oh, you can. Fuck yeah.
Do I want to go there right now?
This is where you go to get freaking tiger claws. Jesus Christ. Eat tiger claws already out of here.
Here's the question. Should I waste my time and my brain cells going to get a quantum drive at Area 18? Or should I
Area 18.
No, there's the expedition. It's faster. It can
Yeah,
make the
but
trip.
it can't. It's literally the Atlas is the only one that has high speeds and can make the entire jump from Arc to Microtech. There's no other one that can do it that has the speed and the capacity. Because it's not just the speed, but you also have to look at the distance it can go. And that particular, the S1 or the S size only has the Atlas that can do the major distance with the high capacity tank. I think there's one other one. You might be right on that one. Actually, that might be the one. I think there was one that had a little bit less distance. But if it's not 60,000 or more, you can't make the trip from Arc to Microtech. It's too far.
It was just barely enough for the trip.
If it's just barely enough, then yeah, but then you can't really do anything. If you're on that jump, you have to like make sure you have enough fuel. So if you get jumped or something and I don't know. I feel like I always hate being like right at the bare minimum. That's just me though. I went with the Atlas. Plus it was only like 20 seconds or something, so it wasn't enough of a difference. But if it's there and it saves you a trip, then yeah, that makes a difference too. So
I guess I'll go pick it up.
But it was more about having the extra. So if I had to make like 2 trips across, I could. Which, if you're scrapping, you want to be able to go to where you're going and then come back without having to land and shit, because it adds more time.
Yeah.
That's my thought. That was the reasoning that I used when I picked the Atlas over the others. Because I looked at them all. And Atlas was the one that felt like the best for me. For what I was doing, anyways. Alright, so... got 11 of these guys left. Interesting though, because this reclaimer wreck down here, it feels bigger than the reclaimer wrecks in space. I don't know why, but this one feels like it's a bigger ship. Maybe it's not a reclaimer, that's why. I don't know. Feels like a reclaimer though. Yeah, this is definitely the reclaimer.
FBI, open up!
Yeah.
Oh, so now it accepted the contract? What the heck? 10 years later, it accepts the contract. How did I get stopped in an asteroid field? Yeah, you know what, I'm just...
Don't jump.
Why not?
Oh shit, this is a... Oh dear God, no.
You got me scared, why can't I jump?
Not you, not you, not you.
Oh, okay.
I got company.
That's not rude.
Did old boy come back with his Yeah, it's the green Drake guy. He came back.
Why is there a Drake engine sitting down there?
It blew up earlier.
Oh.
I had 14 hostiles. Oh, it's adding more hostiles to me now. Shit. So now I'm down here with somebody else. So hopefully he's not trying to be like G.I. Joe or something. Shoot people. But he landed his ship without the landing gear, it looked like I was doing. I need to shut my door, don't I? Oh, down, Holmes.
Poor guy. What about his family?
I thought of that before he went for less crime. And they'd be fine without him.
How much does that backpack hold?
Mine?
How much does that backpack hold?
1,000 or 100,000, whatever the kilograms or whatever.
I can never get my backpack sold that much.
This isn't even the big one. This is the almost big one. The big one holds like 120K.
That's great.
So I guess you just gotta like sweep this whole fucking area.
Sounds kind of boring.
Not boring. I mean, it's... I've never been here before, so I'm exploring. I'm liking this. It's cool. Literally seeing stuff I haven't seen before.
I'd probably crap my pants personally, so.
I want your glasses. Ah, there aren't glasses there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, holy crap. I came out of nowhere. Whoa. Where? Oh.
That's 22.
If I were a station, where would I hide?
Right where you were put?
Maybe I should have jumped directly to the station. That would have been a better idea.
Probably. It usually is. Because then you don't get lost as easy.
Jump. There it is. Oh, it was right in front of me. Who would have thought?
But I guess you gotta clear all these guys and then the bad guy spawns.
those the bad guys?
Yeah, but I need the boss. It's a bounty mission. Kill all of them, and then the boss decides he wants to come out. Guessing these are the guys that just like, they're all just shooting. No, wash! Wash! No! Okay, sorry. What? Swear to God, somebody just said like, please help. That was trippy.
That wasn't me this time.
I'm trying to figure out why it says Tiger Claw.
Probably because you have a tiger claw on your chest. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Definitely don't. Definitely don't.
Definitely don't, Ghost. Is this the place I'm supposed to be landing? Nope. Supposedly let me. Well, now where does it want me to go?
And the fact that it's not registering my fucking equipped magazines is really getting on my nerves too.
It starts this and what doesn't get on your nerves?
Today's the first day it's really got to me though. Like resetting my spawn point and fucking making me lose all my hard-earned fucking like ship pieces and shit.
I mean, I'm fairly happy I can fly my ship. The station can't be that big. Well, don't be empty space, please. Thank you. Different layout, that sucks.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
My exact reaction.
Calm the fuck on. Oh, wonderful. It's not registering my ammo.
Elevator loves me so much. I love elevator just as much. Please. Elevator. I'll do anything. Please. Elevator. Oh, thank you.
Still not sure what's going on over there. That's some disturbing shite.
I'm never sure what's going on in this game.
Well, there's a ship over there bouncing around, but I don't know why it's bouncing.
Sounds like 30k material. Oh. Astro Armada? Where? Where?
Not at all.
Where? Ooh, gun store. Why am I getting caught up in a gun store? God damn it, I don't want rifles. They are nice rifles, but not really the ones I want right now. Wait a minute. Can't be right. Platinum Bay. There it is.
Yeah, the game's... I'm definitely getting frustrated. I'm about to end this stream and say fuck this game. It's getting aggravating. I say that, but I won't. Just hoping the game will straighten the fuck up and behave.
Personally, I would start punching the monitor violently, but, you know, not that suicidal.
Oh, it's money. I ain't trying to break it.
If it gives me the EOS and not the Atlas, like the one I just pressed, I'm gonna start violently screaming. Please give me the thing I clicked on, and not the thing that was selected. Giving me suspense, processing track.
Well, that sucks. Well, we don't fuck around and find out.
Plenty of things to scrap up.
It actually worked. Oh. Oh, it's part of the fucking mission.
Oh, I didn't know the gun.
I had no idea there was a dropship. Shit.
Gosh.
Well, that just makes me smile. Damn, that was cool. 3 left.
It's really hard to hate this game. Actually, I take it back. It's really easy to hate this game.
Game just lagged out though. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm trying to push it away and it keeps giving me the fucking tiger's claw. Drop it. Just fucking lag. Like, I've put the gun away and it won't let me keep the gun put away.
Guess it just really wants you to have a tiger's claw. Let me make sure it's not my inventory first. I don't trust them, but sure.
This is pissing me off. Like, I'm not using a fucking tiger's claw. Where's my gun? It's... Where the fuck's my gun?
Holy crap,
This is fucking pissing me off. I'm tired of fucking losing my guns.
Oh my god. No way. This can't be real.
What the actual fuck? Where are
Oh.
my guns?
Holy crap. Give me a heart attack.
Somehow I threw the gun down, I guess.
This game makes me want to end it in every single way possible. But I still play it.
Thought maybe it fell through the floor, but...
Door. That one's smooth. Now we have one.
I don't know what the fuck. I got 3 guys left. I just killed 2 of them, but there's still 3 left. Because these 2 aren't dead yet. Because I'm lagging.
Save it quick. Wait, no. Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. That's equipped.
Contact. Hydrogen fuel will confirm your drains and quantum fuel. All systems are online.
These work. Please deliver my vehicle. Almighty Star System.
I'm super irked with why.
Almighty Star Citizen gods, please.
Alright, so I got the cockpit seat, so I can get rid of this. We can go ahead and backspace.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
Exits. Later, boy. Should have let me kill you.
What do I do if it takes 10 years to deliver? I'll just wait.
Killed all these guys.
What?
Yeah, see, I looted this earlier. I took the fucking
Retrieve.
rum off, but it just didn't.
This game, I love it so much. It's just a great game.
Three guys left. I have no idea where they're at. Oop, target. Here we go.
My guess, in the ground.
Nah, I got a target marker now.
It's not an unreasonable guess. Alright, I'll upgrade to the Atlas and maybe switch my scrappers around.
There they are. I finally popped them up. See them. Yeah, the fact is I got like 4. I've equipped like 4 magazines over the course of this run, and I've got like none equipped right now.
I feel that.
Super aggravating. What's worse though is I lost my freaking gun with my silencer. Like it just don't have it no more.
At least there's only 3 people left.
1 now.
Oh, well, this is only 1 person.
Well, maybe 2. I think the boss or whatever has to spawn, but the other guy was up there.
Yeah, a minute.
Thought he was up here.
Kitty Cat said, "What do you think of Captain Shaw?"
I like Captain Shaw. I mean, yeah, I like Captain Shaw. He's a douchebag officer, and he stands by it. But at least he's not a total asshole, right? Like, he's not there to make friends. He's there to do a job. I get it.
Who the hell is Captain Shaw?
Star Trek. Where the fuck did he go? So why did it like show me the beacons and then it just like all of a sudden got rid of them when I killed 2 of the 3?
I need to brush up on my Star Trek. It's been a minute. Hold on. Oh, it's a Picard spoiler.
No, that's not a Picard spoiler.
I mean, it's a Picard dude, right?
It's in Picard, yeah. He's part of Picard series.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I like it so far, but I'm just taking it for what it is.
I've seen part of season 2. And then
Season 3 so far, I feel like is the best one.
Said, "What
Really?
about Raffi?"
Can't stand her. I still don't like her character. And it's not even the actress. I think the actress is amazingly talented. She really is, but the character of Raffi just she doesn't fit in Starfleet. She just doesn't. And the way they're portraying the character in this just doesn't work. It hasn't worked since day 1. They didn't know what to do with her, and they still don't know what to do with her. Now, with that said, her current partner definitely makes a better fit for her. And gives her a little bit of less suck, I guess, this season. So she sucks a little less this season with her partner in crime. But even that whole thread is kinda... it's touchy.
I kind of like Rios.
I liked Rios. I did. But, like, seasons 1 and 2 of Picard were bad. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. They were bad.
super bad, but
I watch them because I like Picard, and I was gonna watch them regardless of whether they were bad, probably. But they're not good. Seasons 1 and 2 are not good. Season 3 I feel like is better, but even then, it's only good because I'm loving the nostalgia with the TNG stuff mixed in.
oh no, don't tell me that. Now I have to watch it.
Yeah, there's a lot of TNG stuff mixed in. Some Deep Space Nine even too.
Oh wow.
Actually. And of course 7, and so you've got Voyager. Like it's definitely TNG oriented, I guess.
See, I want to start Strange New Worlds, but I don't want to ruin. Like, I haven't watched actual Star Trek in a while, so
You won't ruin anything watching Strange New Worlds.
Really?
Yeah. You can watch that one without any issue. It doesn't affect anything.
Is it bad?
No, actually Strange New Worlds is phenomenal. It's yeah, it's probably the best Star Trek show that they have on TV, like on the service, aside from the older shit. Out of the new Trek, yeah. I'm not counting the animated stuff. I don't watch the animated Star Trek stuff. But out of all of the live-action Star Trek shows, Discovery, Picard, Strange New Worlds is by far the best. It blows them all away. It's done well enough that at no point do you feel like the silliness and the disservice that some of these shows has shown towards Star Trek as a whole. It doesn't have that. It definitely
This trailer looks phenomenal.
Am I not going up at all?
Nice.
I'm not. Shit's unplayable, man. Like, I'm trying to get into space, and the shit's just not letting me go to space. It's not letting me fly. Like, wait a minute, hang on. I'm in VTOL. Never mind. That would make sense. Okay. That one was me. That one was me. I'll take credit for that one. Stupid monkey.
Try to make the Vulcans.
What about the Vulcans?
You know, in the series, they're supposed to be like, you know, emotionless and stuff.
Yeah.
But I feel like they try to emphasize the fact that they can feel emotions a little bit too much in all the newer series.
No, that's not true. They've always felt emotion. It's not that the Vulcans don't feel emotion. It's that they meditate and they control their emotions. Because if they don't control their emotions, they're very emotional, basically. And so, if they don't keep their emotions in check, they become very primal and destructive. In fact, they mention it in Enterprise, I believe, that the Vulcans early on were probably more destructive than the humans were until they found logic. And then once the Vulcans found logic, it became illogical to want to kill each other and all those things that they used to do. Like, you know, it's really interesting. Like, there's a whole lot. Each of the civilizations in Star Trek are completely fleshed out in ways that if you've only ever watched the TV shows, you probably might not catch. Because it's not that they're bad or like not fleshed out in the shows, but it's a lot of bits and pieces here and there, right? And obviously some of it's changed over the years based on who's writing the TV shows and whatnot, or the novels. But if you actually pay attention to some of the stuff, like Klingons are probably one of the most represented alien species in the shows. They're in every show. Even like the Romulans and stuff don't have near as much screen time as the Klingons overall, right?
Yeah.
And so like, that aside, there's a lot of other things too, like we only know what the Borg has been shown on screen, right? There's stuff that's been written about them, but then how much of that actually counts as lore and canon, and that's some of the stuff they've been dealing with the TV shows. Like, what do you consider canon or lore for the sake of the TV shows, right? When you know that you've got like past shows and things, and obviously you have to include those, but then what part of the books do you include the Star Trek Online? You know, where do you draw that line? And so kind of hitting that spot would be hard if you actually knew the content. Trying to hit that spot if you don't know all the sources of the content, like if nobody on the writing team for any of these new Star Trek shows has ever played anything from Star Trek Online or knows anything about Star Trek Online story-wise and such, but they're trying to like do stuff maybe that's been done there or bring in characters from that show or from that game, then that kind of is like sort of a disservice to the Star Trek as a whole. It's like, we're gonna bring in some starships from the STO, but as far as like doing anything from it, like they'd have to like know the story and invest, and that's a lot of effort. I don't think they do it. Like, if you've listened to like any of the interviews and stuff with a lot of these creators and things, they all want to like ditch the source material to add their own shit. Like The Witcher, the showrunner for The Witcher has basically said that she doesn't care for the source material and she doesn't want to use the source material. Henry Cavill wants the source material. He's a fan of the source material, and frankly, I think one of the biggest problems with Hollywood adaptations is that they do away with the source material more often than they don't, and that's pretty shitty. You know, it's like the reason why Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings were so good is they used a lot of the source material and they stayed thematically true to the original stories as much as they could, right? Like, most of it was the same unless they had to change it for whatever reasons, which was like, I don't know. And then you get other things which are like, they're thinly veiled adaptations, right? The only thing that it is in relation to that is just basically the name and the main character, right? Like, they're never really the same, they're not attached, and that's fine. Like, a story doesn't have to be the same story again. Like, you wouldn't want to see necessarily the Mass Effect story played out again on the screen, but you would, right? Because Mass Effect was a choose your own adventure, and creating a narrative for the game or for the movie and stuff would kind of ruin that as far as continuity and lore goes, because then it's not your own. It becomes like a staple, like solid. It's like, okay, yeah, so basically Shepard is a female femme Shepard type of thing, or Shepard was this, Shepard was that, and then it becomes the canon, and it's like, okay, within the universe is what Shepard is, right? And I'm sure with the books and shit, like, I don't know, they maybe had to try to avoid that kind of stuff because it really could, I wouldn't say it would be harmful, but it could be confusing. It's like, yeah, well, I watched this Mass Effect TV show and Shepard, you know, this, and this, and then it's like, yeah, but in the game, you know, which isn't a huge deal, but then you've got The Last of Us, which The Last of Us is pretty much the HBO TV show, I guess, from what I understand, is pretty spot on to what the game was.
Yeah.
And I haven't played the game in a long time, and I haven't watched the TV show yet, and I plan to, but I just feel like they're getting better. But the problem with the adaptations, I think, is A, who's involved with it, right? So because the guys who created, or at least the guy who, like one of the guys who wrote and created The Last of Us was there to help like guide them, that makes it a little bit easier to do. Generally speaking, most of the time you end up with somebody like Uwe Boll, who just like picks up the rights for the like Blood Rain or some other, you know, lesser known franchise, and he just runs it into the ground. And you've got filmmakers who have gone on record saying, I don't care about the lore, I don't care about the fans, I'm just gonna do whatever I'm gonna do, right? Like, he's just using the rights to try to ride on fan service, essentially, I guess. It's like, hey, we're making a Dungeon Siege game, come check it out. Hey, we're making a Blood Rain game, come check it out. Hey, and they're all terrible. Like, all of his movies are terrible. Even the ones that aren't game related are terrible. But
To the ASOP
I don't know.
retrieval system.
Like, Prince of Persia with Jake Gyllenhaal or whatever was bad. Like, it was just bad. You know? It's really... Alright, exit menu. I'm just having too many issues. I don't know if it's the game or if it's me right now with the inventory
Call
and
me
stuff.
stupid, but holy crap. won't refill me. Is illegal monitors same thing as data breach?
No, not even. Not even.
I don't see any.
Illegal monitors is you're looking for orbital security platforms like the ones that are outside the space stations that have like the guns on them, kinda. But I think they're different. They're like just basically orbital satellite thingies in space around the asteroid fields.
Well, there's a.
I've never. I think I've successfully done maybe one of them when I was in a group. I've never actually done them myself.
There's an 890 mission.
Those are easy, fun, great.
You wanna accept that one? Yay! Won't refill me. Please refill me. Thank you.
I don't think the ships are supposed to be spawning with damaged cosmetics. I think the game is just broke. And if that's the case, that might be why I'm losing shit.
I think it's just making me do it one at a time. Stupid. Why am I
still mad about this? Where the fuck is my jump drives?
Why am I backing up right now?
So now I want to wipe. Now I want them to fucking wipe us on the point one, because I'm mad. I can't keep spending fucking 100K on a jump drive if they're gonna keep deleting it every 2 days.
Exactly.
And then I'm not gonna get the fucking money back. That's stupid. Again, I get it. If the ships are actually retaining damage and stuff, that's fine, but it's not fine. Because what's worse is all of these ships were up here. They were all up in space. I don't know how they're all on the fucking planet now. Claim. It's like they reset my account or something and moved everything back to Babbage.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I really don't like Babbage.
I don't mind it for a starting zone.
I think it's a great starting zone, but you know, now that
I just have a huge issue with shit when they keep breaking all my stuff. Like, I'm fucking livid that my vulture's fucked. Like, I lost my skin that I paid for, and I lost my fucking warp drive. I don't care about the warp drive as much as I care about the skin. Just a hassle to go get the fucking warp drive. Because I had to go all the way across the fucking universe to the other side of the goddamn...
Stand by.
Ugh, it's annoying.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Because I don't have money there.
You're 4.
Please visit us again.
Well, it randomly, I think, fucked up on me. Like, it was there, and then it just decided that it didn't want it anymore. It's like, nope, it's gone. It was there all day, all week, right? Even when it was blown up and everything else, and then all of a sudden it's just gone. I think I'm gonna end the stream, though. I think we're gonna end the stream.
That's no fun.
5-hour stream's fine for today. I'll stream more tomorrow. I try to keep my streams between like 4 and 6 hours. I don't try to like overstream. If I don't feel like streaming too terribly long, then I'm gonna quit. Like, this game's pissing me off enough where there's only so much more streaming I'm gonna be doing, and then I'll probably end up switching games if this keeps acting up on me. So yeah, apparently it's spawning with battle damage.
I'm cute.
But we're gonna go ahead and...
No. Should I be here? Probably not.
Stream for a minute. Or, actually, I'm just gonna drop out. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna call it a stream, y'all. Game's a little bit funky and it's just pissing me off. So we will try again tomorrow. See if it's any better tomorrow. If it doesn't work any better tomorrow, we'll probably find something else to play a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, maybe some Tarkov or something tomorrow. I don't know. Anywho, that's a stream. I'm gonna run the credits, and we will catch you guys in the next one.